Right, time to go through all the comments, if you know what I'm like. Everyone wants to introduce themselves as usual, just in case.
I am Tasman from Tea Books and Tasman. I am eating my dinner because apparently I only eat meals when I'm live on YouTube these days. And I'm not entirely sure which book I'm going to pick up just yet. Maybe I'll get you guys in a minute. Katerina?
Hi, I'm Katerina from Bambina Katerina, and I'm reading Girls of Paper and Fire.
Oh, I really want to read that. It's been on my shelf for so long.
Yeah, it is incredible. It's so good.
What about you, Ro?
Me, I'm Ro or Rowan, whatever you'd like. But don't call Tasman Taz. It's only Tasman.
Yes, correct. Thank you.
Pre-face. But I'm fine with Ro or Rowan. I'm going to be reading The Well of Ascension because I need to get through this fucking book. I'm sick of having it in my currently reading. I'm reading it on my Kindle, so it's on charge right now.
How long have you been reading it?
I've been reading it since November.
Oh, that's not as bad as some of mine.
Yeah, to be fair. My channel's Wandering Through Wilds. I mainly talk about books, but I've also been recapping WandaVision recently, if anyone's into Marvel. That's a pretty cool thing. And now passing over to Madame Spooky.
Okay. I sound horrible today, but it's fine. I'm going to be reading, and it's going to make Jody proud.
Hey!
I've never read it.
Excited.
Oh, you're reading it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm on 76 at the moment. Have you started?
Okay. No, I haven't started it at all. I have not. And WandaVision, yes. I'm hyped. So I'll pass over. Wait, that way.
Yeah, that way. Wait, no, that way.
Hi, I'm Leah from Leah Crompton, and I haven't had the chance to read today, so I don't know what I'm going to read, but I might pick up either ACOTAR again or Pet by Akwaeke Emezi. I'm not sure how to pronounce their name, but
I think that's how I say it.
I'm very excited to read that one.
And also, I'm going to either be reading ACOTAR. I'm also listening to this on audio, so I might listen to this while I journal. Or I'm going to be finishing this graphic novel. Got a lot of options tonight, but we shall see. If someone's finished reading it, let me know about it. Pretty much every review I've seen for it has been people loving this book, so it is quite cute as well, but I need more chapters in.
How far through are you, sorry?
4 chapters, so I just got to the bit where it's not a spoiler because it's in the synopsis, but basically she's lost her opportunity to get a scholarship to get to her dream uni, and the way to be able to get the money is to try to become prom queen. She's like,
America is so fucked.
Yeah.
It's so good already though, and like there's this weird like, I don't know, it reminds me of Gossip Girl. There's like this kind of online like chat thing, and it's sort of like the Gossip Girl vibe, so it's really good so far. But yes, I'm excited to see what happens. Please can people hold me accountable so I actually finish
Same.
That
You're
is
gonna shout at each other.
What
do you mean you haven't finished your book?
Buddies.
I need people to shout at me so I read.
Same.
I'll get done.
I'm meant to be hosting a readathon this weekend, but my Nintendo Switch just arrived. So
No, it's not happening.
Have a go at me every time I play it, please.
Beanbag. No, I am sitting on my bed. Does this look like a beanbag?
A massive beanbag?
It does a bit.
Cute! Is that the colour or is that a skin?
That's the color.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
Oh my god, I love that one.
We're all comparing switches. Jessica, you've got yellow, so I put a
My
stick on the
dick's
back
bigger
of
than
mine.
yours.
I put
What is
that on the
mine?
back so we can differentiate.
You're in Erie? Wait, you're in Erie?
Yeah. What are you guys? Are you as well? Hang on, wait. I keep on asking, and then I never write down people's birthdays. When's your birthday?
April 10th.
Okay. I'm
Oh, you're
15.
taking April.
You're Aries as well, aren't you, Jodie?
Yes, I'm Aries, 22nd of March.
Aries domination.
Hell yeah.
It fully is.
I'm a Libra, so I will balance you all out.
Yeah, I'm Libra rising, baby girl.
I have no idea what that means, though. Literally.
Libra are the chill ones. They're like the reliable ones that
To be fair, I am reliable. I'm the
yeah.
most organised person I know.
I need to write down
Somebody
everybody's
else.
birthdays.
Halfway through, volume 2.
Jodie, you keep crackling up a little bit. Can you put headphones in?
I was charging them, both in a sec.
Oh,
AirPods.
Yeah, they're charged
The
now.
bougie bitch.
Died after your alive. Oh wait, hang on. Can you guys hear me?
yeah.
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 Hey, they work. Usually my laptop is connected straight away. Yes, loving WandaVision right now. I feel like the only person who hasn't started this yet.
I have no idea what it even is.
If you're not
Yeah, I
into
haven't
Marvel, like it's fun to watch anyway. Like even if you're not like if you don't really follow Marvel that closely, it's not really like you may not get some things, but it's quite fun. It's like a lot more fun because like obviously with like Thor, the most recent Thor film and that, but they started getting a bit more fun, and everything now it feels is getting more fun. And I'm like, yes,
And, oh my god, okay.
What?
I'm not gonna spoil anything because I don't want to spoil anyone. But when a certain person came out of a certain place, I lost it.
I lost it.
I'm really scared to watch it. I don't know why. Is it based off a specific comic? Does anyone know?
Yeah. It
What's
is.
them?
Well,
Awesome.
not really. They're kind of like mixing.
That was
Like
my
there is like
The thing is, isn't the whole premise of it in the comics is
it does
a
exist.
spoiler for the TV show. So
Yeah,
someone told one of my friends who was going to watch it, she's a big fan of the MCU, but she hasn't read the comics. And she was like, oh yeah, this thing that's really, really well known from the comics, but that isn't, I assume, going to be revealed until the end of this season, or maybe even season 2 or
House of
something.
M's my favourite Marvel comic.
Okay, so
Yeah.
one thing that I heard. Hold on, wait, I'm trying to send you guys my phone code. Okay, so one thing that I heard, you know how they're gonna implement all the Spider-Man in the next movie, like Tom Holland, all of them. So there's a theory saying that at the end of WandaVision, she's gonna be the person that rips a hole through the multiverse. And all of them.
See, I'm not going to be able to like keep it together if they go down the multiverse. Yeah, I can't. There's two
DC
more.
is better than Marvel. I'm sorry, whoever the fuck wrote that can leave the chat.
I'm not.
Are you mad?
Well, the thing is, WandaVision is going to lead directly into Doctor Strange multiverse of madness.
Yes.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Doctor Strange multiverse is actually
So that's
going to ruin
exciting.
my life.
I'm so excited.
You because who is it that's got the? I'm sure it is with Disney. Was it Bucky or is it Sam? He's got his own show.
Yeah, Bucky and Sam do have their own show now that's coming.
Did you see the new trailer? Oh my god, babies!
Yeah.
I want to say something, but I don't know if it's a spoiler.
Best don't say it.
Yeah,
Best don't.
I'm so confused as to why Sam ends up with that shield because at the end of Avengers, because that shouldn't have happened. It should have been.
Well, there's loads of different comics where different people become Captain America, so they've just picked one, I think.
Because I thought they were going off the 616 universe in Marvel, but I'm like, I don't know. It really confused me that, and I was in the cinema. I was like,
Kevin Feige just does whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
For Lauren Kelly, who just commented, there are loads and loads of guides as to which order to watch things in.
Yes.
I'll tell you what. I'll screenshot my one that I have saved on my phone, and I'll put it on Twitter. And I'm ticking off as I go, and it incorporates all of the TV shows as well. And so Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., certain episodes take place between certain films.
Yeah.
So it specifies on the list that I have which episodes of which seasons you need to watch before certain films as well. And then the other ones that are on Netflix, like The Punisher and stuff, on there too.
Yeah, I would,
They're kind of
for anyone getting into it now, I would say if you're not going to get into the TV shows as well, you will not know what's going to go on in the films, because they're now incorporating the TV shows are directly going to tie into the films. Like, you won't know what's going on in the films if you don't.
I feel like I think they will. I feel like it will make sense, but it like with Star Wars films, you'll be able to follow, but you'll get more out of it if you watch the shows, because it would just be really bad. Like, it would be stupid on their part to not make it sort of stand on its own as well.
I think they don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah, I feel like
Disney is just like, fuck you, fuck you. You're gonna have to watch all this.
Hi, Becca.
But yeah, anyway, sorry for people who don't give a shit about Marvel, but
we all love Marvel here. I still haven't finished my first book. Yeah,
that's fine.
500 pages to go. You can do it, and if you don't,
we believe.
I need to read another book. I'm glad though I finished Black Flamingo though, because that was absolutely amazing, and I highly recommend everyone should go and read that book because it's just so good. I read it in one sitting. Black Flamingo. So good. I stayed up till 4 a.m. to read it because I was only going to read 10 pages, and then before I knew it, I'd read the whole book. It was just so good. So yeah, we'll be reading Frostheart Napolitan. I haven't read in 2 days, so I'm a bit behind. I really am sad that I didn't take part in it, to be honest now.
Same.
But there's too many books I need to reread and read this month, so there's just no way I'd be able to do both.
There are also so many readathons that it's like impossible to keep up with all of them.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
It's insane. I only found out about Polarathon like just before it started, and I was like, too late. I can't be dealing with that. Thank you. I need at least 3 months notice before I can plunge into something like that. Spoops, get one.
Aries gang. We have another Aries.
Yes.
Maybe I'm just attracting all the Aries. Oh no, the comments just refreshed. Finishing Throne of Glass tonight and starting book 2. Love that for you. I'm reading The Hate You Give all day and think I'll finish it during the sprint. It's so good. Oh, I really want to read that. Has anyone else read it?
Yeah, I've read it.
Yeah, I loved it.
It's so good.
I really want to read it because it's Concrete Rose is like the one that's set before, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's her dad.
I really need to read those.
I want to read Concrete Rose more because he becomes a dad when he's really young, doesn't he? Like when he's a teenager. And that storyline like intrigues me more. So I feel like do you have to read The Hate You Give first? Or are they standalone?
I don't know. I doubt it.
I'm not sure. Yeah, we should look into that.
6 a.m. in Australia. Hi, John.
Wow, John.
Hi. Good morning.
Good morning. So I have to say this. There we go. I'm up to date now.
We've already kicked that person out. We're kidding. You can stay as long as you don't talk about DC on this live.
How you're doing today? I'm good. How's everyone else doing, by the way? I don't even think I asked you guys
Good.
that.
I'm hungry. That's my only feeling right now.
We've got so many.
You're gonna have your HelloFresh. I think you can forget about HelloFresh and order a chicken.
I know. I fucking wish. If they don't start dinner soon, I'm gonna be like, right, listen.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Someone's reading The Magician's Nephew. That's one of my favourite children's books.
I've never heard that book my entire life.
It's book one of the Narnia film and Narnia series.
Right, tips to get out of reading slump, guys. My biggest tip is to reread a favourite book. I feel like that always gets me out of a slump.
Mine is to just force yourself. Because, obviously you need to choose like a good book, but sometimes I'll go like, I think last September I didn't read a single book. And I was like, why am I not in the mood to read? But then like, if I'm not in the mood to read, I'm not going to get into the mood to read until I pick up a book that I'm enjoying reading again. It's really stupid. Yeah. I'm a stubborn cow, so if you're like me, I need to like make myself.
I'm like that as well. And also like, if you're thinking like, oh, I've got to read this for this and I've got to read this for that, like just forget about that. Just look at whatever's on your shelf or your TBR cart and go, what do I actually really want to fucking read right now, and then pick it up. Like just pick it up.
Yeah. Also, don't just read like one book. That's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm reading like 7 different books because I can't work out what mood I'm in. So I'm in a kind of a slump, but that's helping.
We'll pick up like a graphic novel and then like a manga because they're short, just to get me into like reading again. And then once I'm like into that, then I'll like pick up a book as well.
And don't be afraid to DNF as well. If you're reading a book that has put you into a slump, throw it away, but don't give it to someone else. Like, don't actually throw it in the bin.
Ooh, I've never read any of the Fantastic Four comics before, actually. They're probably the few ones that I haven't.
Oh, were you big into the comics, Jodie?
Yeah, I was like a massive comic book nerd.
How did I not know this? I'm only just now getting into the comics. Oh my god, okay. Like... We need to make a group chat.
No, but literally same. I have so many. I have them like stored away. The majority of what I've read is Scarlet Witch, but I have like so many of them that I've read.
Yeah.
I went through like well, not a phase, but basically I tried to make a master list of all the comics to read that were part of the 616 universe that linked to the movies and like obviously like the MCU in general. And that's really hard to do because there are just so many issues. Yeah. And like when you try and Google it, like it's going to bring up single issues and like trade paperbacks, so that's confusing. And then they kind of combine so many different things, like Ragnarok's like 4 or 5 different individual comics like mushed together, and like it's almost impossible. So I started doing it, and I have a lot of like comics now that are linked to the 616, but then I gave up because it was so stressful. Like I'd spend like
a video with what you know so far.
I'd spend 5 hours researching just to get one comic book more added to the list, and it was just getting like ridiculous. So now I just kind of buy whatever like Marvel one looks quite good or I'm interested in, and then go
also
from there.
Like what Jodie just said. Sorry, I'm trying to maneuver. Because the films and everything are so convoluted, especially now. If you're getting into the comics now, try not to think about how you're going to link everything together. Because I've got the Runaways, I've got Champions, and then Miles Morales and Gwenpool crossover, and then the Amazing Squirrel Girl or whatever her fucking name is. Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Why does she exist? But they all interlink, so just find one that you're interested in. If there's say like the people that wrote Saga, he writes I want to say the Runaways, so that's why I thought that. So, yeah. If there is an artist that you like, if there's a specific character that you like, so Gwenpool for me, start
Spider Gwen for me,
and then you can like
Loki's my favourite
things.
Oh, Loki. I love Loki, but I haven't, to be honest, I don't think I've read like any Loki comics at all, which is weird. But I just love his character in the MCU. I think it's because I love Tom Hiddleston, but
yes, correct.
We have
the cardboard cut out.
I know, we need Tom. He's our mascot. He is.
He's looking good today. He never changes though. Smelly boy.
Love this, Taylor.
That's funny because he's a cardboard cutout, guys.
I'm scared to reread this book. There's a specific scene that I really just don't like reading in this book, so I'm scared. So start with Concrete Rose, I guess, because it's like a prequel, isn't it? From what I know. DC. Oh, do you know what? I do like DC. Like I used to prefer at one point the DC movies, like not for the actual like entertainment value, just for the way they were produced, like cinematically, because they are a lot darker.
I mean, Christopher Nolan.
But the writing for DC is terrible.
I just love Batman in general, like even all the old Batman films, you know, with like Jim Carrey as the Riddler and stuff. I'm like,
If you have Disney Plus, they have every single one of like the old animated ones. Like if you want to watch the really shitty old Spider-Man comics, thingies that are like 10 minutes long each, they're all on Disney Plus. It's amazing.
Oh my god.
Spooks was the one that told me, she put it on her story, and I was like, you're kidding. No. Incredible.
What is everybody reading again? I'm rereading ACOTAR, an audio and a graphic novel. We have all the books.
The Well of
I'm not sure yet.
I'm living for this ACOTAR. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Like, don't understand. And, like, so many people in the comments are reading Sarah J. Maas books, and I'm just so here for it. I'm so happy.
There are so many Sarah J. Maas readathons going on at the moment.
I know. I need to start rereading Throne of Glass soon, but I'm going to leave it to like the end of the month, I think, for the live show.
I thought a few people thought that.
Oh, this is interesting. Why is this the case for you? I'm really interested to know. I can see why a little bit, because the Assassin's Blade is just like really fun and quite different, but
doesn't it follow different characters too in the different stories?
So yeah, kind of like Selena's always the main character, but then each one's to do with like another. Like they meet someone and like sometimes they're a villain, sometimes they're not. Like, yeah. But it is really good, Assassin's Blade. I love it. I
can't read to the Throne of Glass because I got to the bit where she meets the guy called Rowan, and I was like, I can't read my own name as like this guy, this dude. No. This man's just being a dick. I got like halfway through Air of Fire, and I was like, he's being horrible. I don't understand. I'm just gonna stop.
This is why I only ever call you Ro as well. I never call you Rowan because I just automatically start thinking about him.
I'm a hot elf man.
Oh my god.
I also got halfway through Air of Fire and then I stopped. I want to start again because I did really, really like them, but I felt like Air of Fire was a lot slower.
Yeah, I like Air of Fire a lot.
Oh, Sailor.
Oh my god, I missed him. Oh.
He's so pretty. You have a rabbit as well, don't you?
Yes, I have a rabbit.
I saw your rabbit in the corner of one of your selfies. I was like,
oh, I love Luke. Is that how you pronounce his name? From Adela Rose. Everyone else say Luke.
Who?
Luke.
I say Luke.
Luke. Say Luke. Oh my god.
Oh man, I love videos.
But I need a whole book all about him. I'm in love with that person.
Oh my god, same.
I love him. What helps? Oh, I like this suggestion.
Actually,
I agree with that.
Or a good romance, like something that you just really keep.
Yeah, romance.
Yeah, turning the page for. Definitely. I mean, I always go to reread Akmath whenever I'm in a slump. I will automatically just pick that book up because it's my fave. So yeah, something that is gonna keep you gripped. I always used to buy the Marvel comics for my brother for birthday, Christmas. I regret not reading them when I still lived at home. No. I mean, a lot of comics you can probably still find online though. Like there's a lot of them online. Yeah, exactly.
Library.
And there's a lot of books coming out now as well that are like kind of loosely based off certain comics as well. So I think, which one is it? There's one coming out for Gamora and Nebula as well, and there's a Loki one. There's
one of them.
Oh my god, the Gamora.
Mackenzie Lee. I don't like her as a person.
She's a twat.
But I have Loki, and I'm gonna read it. There's a few. I can't remember what the other ones are.
I want to write one of them. I'm writing like Gwenpool fan fiction, but with the intention of having it published as one of those books one day. And then for Marvel to like it so much that they then make it into a film with me writing the screenplay and producing and me
and you acting in it.
We're manifesting.
Exactly. I'm playing Gwen. Exactly.
Yes, we are.
I want Taika Waititi to direct it, please. I think it would be perfect. Thank you very much. He can help write, direct, and star with you. Exactly. He can be my love interest. I'd be okay with that. I'd be fine. I mean, never mind the fact that she's meant to be like a 16-year-old girl, but we don't need to discuss that right now. When Taika is involved, age doesn't matter.
Don't people say start with Throne of Glass because if you read ACOTAR first, you won't like Throne of Glass?
I mean,
I way prefer Throne of Glass. I hated ACOTAR. I love Throne of Glass.
I think this depends on so many factors, to be honest. Like, I'd never just have one book in particular. Like, Alchemist's my favourite, but that's because I'm emotionally attached to that book and I'm in love with the love interest. So, I mean, I would say it depends on certain things. So, do you prefer adult fantasy to YA? Do you prefer a more complex, like, world?
I wouldn't call ACOTAR adult, though.
No, but Crescent City.
Oh, Crescent City.
So it depends. Like, if there's someone who prefers adult, then I'd say read Crescent City because it's definitely more adult. And then, if not YA, I would always say probably ACOTAR first because it's the shortest series. Because I feel like with Throne of Glass, like people can get lost quite easily with that series, and there's a lot of characters and a lot of things change like in each book. So, but I don't know. It depends what you prefer, really. I mean, I would say ACOTAR is more romance heavy than anything, and Throne of Glass is more like romance as a side plot.
That's,
so
I think why I liked it more.
It depends what you like.
I find Throne of Glass hilarious because she has like 5 men fighting over her, and I'm like, I wish that were me.
Oh, yeah.
But I think what I like more about Throne of Glass is that Selena has her own
development,
tasks, and then there are these other people that are like there that are into her, but then she's like, I need to go find this person and kill him, and then take that thing, and then do that thing, and then kill that person along the way too. Whereas Feyre is literally just thirsting over Tamlin. She doesn't do
I hate
anything.
That. I hate him.
She does fuck all for 500 pages. I'm sorry. I'm not.
That's when my ears can't hear this.
I know that the second book is better though. I'm going into it with an open point of view.
It's Akamath, right? Even if you're not a fan of this book, Akamath is worth it in my opinion. Like I feel like a lot of people do change their opinion. Like they might not still love the series, but I feel like when they get to Akamath, they're like, okay, like this is actually quite clever and quite good. But because I'm rereading this, I've picked up on a lot of things that like were so clever that I never noticed that Sarah J. Maas did, like loads of Easter eggs. And also, I have a feeling there's actually a hint for A Court of Silver Flames in ACOTAR. So that's interesting. I don't want to say what it is because it'll be a spoiler.
Theory.
Yeah, I have got a theory, and I'm going to be, I don't know, if I'm right, I'm going to be buzzing if I'm right, but I probably won't be. I'm reading God's Grave. I did Kristoff.
Like Easter eggs.
Good fucking luck with God's Grave.
Can we just? Have we got any Game of Thrones fans? The TV show. I haven't read the books.
TV show, yeah.
Okay, all of us, fantastic. Can we just take a moment? Hodor, the planning that went into that when it happened, I cried so.
My heart.
But also because I was just marveling at George R. R. Martin's genius. It was just so much going on at once.
It was so clever. It made me cry. Like literally, I felt. Do you ever, when you do something, not anything bad, but like your conscience feels guilty? You're like, oh my god, like blah blah. Well, my conscience felt guilty after I watched that, even though, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I had that feeling, like, oh my god, it's not fair. Like, I feel really bad. Like, oh, it made me so
that was horrible.
Yeah, traumatic. I'm gonna do Akamath, but yay, Akamath! I'm so excited to get to Akamath. My fave. I haven't finished in a glass yet. I'm about 1/3 through. Really like keeping moving. Also around that, and I'm not loving where Throne of Glass is going. That's fair. I mean, it's not going to be for everyone, and it is a very big series, so
it does change. Like because it grows in scope. I would say. Better? Yeah, I've still not read past the 3rd one, but I've heard like it gets better.
I haven't read the last 2 yet. I've been putting it off for a long.
That's
I still don't want to either, but I'm doing it now because I'm doing tag along. But I saw a spoiler. For a specific thing that happens, and it made me stop reading them because I just don't want to read it because it's just going to be really horrible. And I don't know, I do this with series that I love. I refuse to read the last book for a long time for it to end. I've done it with a few. So like not this year. In 2020 at the end, I reread the Folk of the Air trilogy because I still hadn't read Queen of Nothing, and then finally read it like a year or 2 after it come out. So yeah, I do it all the time. I just don't like series ending that I love, and I get too stressed and too anxious, and then I just don't pick it up for ages. So
I haven't finished Chaos Walking because Patrick Ness kills off everybody that we love. And I'm convinced that he's going to kill off someone in the 3rd book. I'm pretty sure like a 1/3 of the way through the final book in the trilogy, and I was just like, I'm not going to do it. If I don't finish it, they won't die, and then it's fine. But so I still don't know how it ends. I'm going to start from the beginning, I think. Yeah. Also, if the film is shit, I'm just gonna disown it entirely.
I've not read either of these books, but I've heard more about Black Sun.
Yeah, so Black Sun has a disaster bisexual and a crow god incarnate, and that's all I know about it. And I'm hoping to read that this month, so I picked.
I feel like that's all you need to know. I feel like that just tells it straight away.
Rebecca Roanhorse. She did Trail of Lightning. Is it Trail of Lightning? She did another urban fantasy previously, which is apparently also very good.
Yeah, I've heard quite a lot about Black Sun, to be honest, but I've not properly looked into it just yet.
I've got the Goldsboro edition on the way, which is like black sprayed edges.
Oh, nice. I really want to buy one of their books. I'm so tempted. I want the what's it called? Howl's Moving Castle. Have you seen their edition of that?
The folio. Do you mean the Folio Society?
Oh, the folio one. Yeah, I'm getting confused between Goldsboro. Goldsboro actually sent me. Let me have a look.
Sorry, is Black Sun sci-fi?
I actually don't know.
Oh God, I thought it was fantasy.
Yeah. Oh, fantasy and science fiction apparently.
Oh, a mix. Interesting.
Oh, I can't find. Oh no. I've just got there. Your storage is almost full on my Gmail, which means I can't receive any more emails. That's great.
Dear.
I tried to. I literally spent like 2 hours deleting emails the other day, and I've still got what says on my laptop here 15,997 emails.
What the hell? I only keep emails that I need. I delete them straight away.
I think I need to make a new email and just start fresh. But
yeah, I've got 19,000.
Oh, it's so stressful. I literally went through and deleted so many as well. It's so annoying.
How often do you look at your emails?
I check them now every day, but I miss a lot of them.
Yeah,
now.
Can you just delete all and hope that there was nothing of any importance in there?
See, this is the thing though. If I it's stressful because all my work stuff links to that email as well, so it's not even like I can kind of just get a new email because that'd be such a faff. So I'm gonna have to probably buy like more storage space off Google, which is annoying, but is what it is.
Just delete the emails, Jodie.
Well, I have to go through because there's so many that I need to keep. So like I have to go through each one and like delete them. I can't just
keep 15,000 though.
No, I know. I did go through though and like
that you do need.
I tried so hard the other day though, and I managed to delete 4,000 emails because I got it back down again. So I think there must be like something wrong with my Gmail and I'm getting like a spam one because there's no way I've gained like 2,000 emails in like 2 weeks. Like there's just no way. And I have been deleting them as well, like as they come in. So I don't know what that's about. But yeah, that's not good. Let's see. I need to read the Throne of Glass series, but I can't commit to a new series for it. Okay, that is fair. I'd wait till afterwards, just because Throne of Glass series is quite long. But yeah, I definitely still read it when you can. Joined. So I just hit workout. I need a shower.
I require the motivation to work out.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I worked out. I need to, but actually I do. I do remember. Sorry, who did I just interrupt? I'm sorry. I was just gonna say I remember the last time I did work out because I tried to go for a jog, and I'm not a jogger. I don't run, and I tore the muscle ligament thing in my knee, and I wasn't even doing much running. I literally just jogged for like a minute, and for 3 weeks straight I could not walk. I was in work with a massive like bandage thing on my knee and everything hobbling around. So that's put me off exercise.
Never again.
Yeah, not for me.
Exercise just isn't for you.
Yeah,
just
not for me at all.
Why are we the same person? Because I literally can't run down the street without dying.
I pull my muscles and stuff all the time so easily. Like I literally like get off my bed and be like, oh my god, out, and like my back's gone. I'm like a little old lady. It's so funny, but also kind of tragic.
I've started making noises when I like get up or sit down.
Yeah, like clicking and cracking and everything. Oh, it's not fun. I'm excited about the book Killjoy. Yes, I am, but Killjoy is actually just a short story coming out for World Book Day. So it's like a side novella to the series, but she does have a new book coming out, doesn't she? The third book in the Good Girls Guide to Murder, but I can't remember what it's called. But this one's just like a side book, I think, because I've ordered it and it was £1 on Waterstones because it's just a World Book Day one. So
they were the best things when you get.
But it's still gonna be fun.
Voucher in school.
I know. I ordered it because I was like, that'll just be nice to read. So
20 pages.
Does anybody know if that new Netflix series Dig is based on the book by
No, it's not. It's a.
Oh, I forgot about that book actually.
It's a film, and it's based off of the true story of these people who discovered a ship, like an Anglo-Saxon ship, under the ground, like excavating it, just on the brink of, I want to say, World War II. And the guy that's played by Ray Fiennes So all real characters, Carrie Mulligan, I think, and Ray Fiennes. He is the one that like puts all of the work into it. He's the one that discovered it and all this stuff, and he got zero recognition because like the a museum came in and took after, and like he didn't get a thank you, he didn't even get a footnote or anything.
Oh my God.
But now in the museum, he only was like kind of discovered in the last few years, and he obviously died a very long time ago.
Yeah,
But his
that's
name
so
is now,
sad.
like, next to it in the museum, like he's front and center, which I just think is just that film made me cry. It's very, very slow, but so like
I'm gonna
real.
take a
It's almost
picture of
art
this.
housey.
Sorry, you are going to be in this photo, guys, but I want to take a picture of this because I'll forget. So, because I'm going to go to New York as soon as I'm allowed to again. I'm
Jody,
going.
send me that
too.
photo. Jody, send me that photo. Send me that photo.
Take a screenshot.
Only if you promise to come with me, though. That's the only way.
Yeah, I want to go to BookCon. Like, I really want to.
Same.
Oh my God,
I was gonna go as well. I literally like I was planning it and everything. I was getting so excited for it, and then they've cancelled it now, haven't they? Like they don't. I think the company's like not doing it anymore now, which really sucks. Yeah, they released a statement saying like because of COVID, obviously they weren't doing it, and then they said something about like they don't know what will be happening like in the future and all this stuff, and it's all like sad. Gone now. And I was so gutted because it was the 1 year I was finally going to go, so that sucks. I've posted that in the chat, by the way. Screenshot that picture. But yeah, I really want to go here now, and I want to go to that. Is it Books and Magic that has that cool pink wall in New York City? Does anyone know what I'm on about?
In Brooklyn, yeah.
Yeah, I really want to go.
I went there last year, a year before last. And,
I'm so jealous. I want to go so bad.
There, but it was like that a little bit too far out of the way.
Yeah,
like,
that's
New York is huge.
Yeah, I had it on my list, and like me and Jamie went to like 4 different Barnes and Nobles. We went to Strand. We went to Books of Wonder, I think it's called, and it was so good. And I was like, oh, I want to go to this place. And then we looked on the maps, and we were literally walking everywhere because we had literally hardly any money left because I spent it all on books. And we had to walk everywhere, and it was like a 2.5 hour walk. And I was like, no way can my feet do that there and back again. No books are worth that. So we didn't go, but I really want to next time. Yeah, I really love New York.
Is it worth spending half a day to get there just for an Instagram photo? I can't tell.
But that book's I think I don't know if it's Books Are Wonder or Books of Wonder. But I mean, if any of us are ever in New York again, go there because they have so many signed books. Like I've never seen so many signed books. Like everything was signed. It was crazy. It was so cool. But yeah.
Where do you live in America?
Me? Florida.
Yeah, you live like
That's the only place I've been.
Joe. I haven't been to Florida yet.
I love Florida.
Is Florida East Coast?
Yes.
Thank you. How long would it take you to get from New York? Because of course, like the coast is long.
I'm gonna check that right now.
Also,
hours by car.
Shall we do reading sprints in 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Because I just realised I always do this. I come on here. We've been on here for 40 minutes and done no reading. It's just always happens. So what I'm going to do is just like do a comment. And actually, how do you do the banner thing?
So along the side of you, Jodie, banners.
Is it create a banner?
I just clicked on one of the options that they have, and then change the. Click on it now.
I think I figured it out.
Just change the text, and then you click on the tick box where it says
scroll at the bottom.
Yeah.
Just before.
And you can change the colours if you go on brand as well.
What time should we sprint to? Because I feel like we should do a bit of a long one, just because we've been chatting for so long. So what does everybody want to sprint? Do you know what? Let's just see what the comments say. Put in the comments what you guys want to sprint for. Oh my god, my laptop's frozen on the comments. Just pretend I didn't say that.
I want to start a new book, and I feel like half an hour is a good amount of time to get into a new book.
True. Is everyone else good with half an hour?
Yeah. It would take me by flight 2 hours. Well, technically 3 hours, and then by car 18 hours.
Oh my god!
I could get to Germany by car in 18 hours.
Yeah. It freaks me out how big America actually is. Like it's so weird because like I always like because my boyfriend's really into like American politics, and like he was saying how weird it is. Like here, if Boris Johnson says something, like the whole country has to do it. But in America, like, you guys have like your like state representatives and everything, and like they can kind of control the whole thing, and like your president wouldn't have a say. And it's so weird, like, that your country is that big to the point where like people can kind of do what they want. Like, it freaks me out so much.
China's the same in terms of size, except they haven't got the localized governments, which is terrible.
Yeah.
Because it means that like someone in Beijing can dictate someone 18 hours away, and they don't understand their life at all. It's absolutely atrocious. Loads of people want 45 minutes.
Wow, yes they do. Okay. Some people are now saying 30. I say we meet in the middle then and maybe do 40.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so that would bring it to 10 past, is that right? Wait, that's not right.
No,
it'd be 20 past.
20
past, yeah, okay. Right, let me get my little banner up. So if we start now until 20 past.
Guys, post my story.
Oh,
ready?
Okay.
Yay.
I'm sorry. Wait.
Oh. Wait, are we doing it again, or because I missed that?
Wait, yeah, should I do it again?
Oh, okay.
Right.
Are you ready? Okay.
Right, so wait, hang on, I'm confused. What did I say? We'll do it to 8:21 p.m. to be precise.
Love it.
Let's go for that. Right, hopefully I do this banner right, because I've never done this before, so let's see.
Just click on the tick. And then click the plus in the middle of it, hover over it.
Oh, there we go. We got it? That's right, isn't it?
Why don't you add, like, not instead of just the time, like, reading until?
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. How do I edit it? There we go.
And maybe add GMT as well, because people will be from different countries.
Ah, true. You're pro at this now, cousin. There we go.
I usually don't put the hour. I just put the colon and then the number afterwards, because then it depends on other people's hours.
Right,
cool.
There we go.
I'm going to get another bit. See you later.
See you in a bit. Where's this comment so I can click off it? I can't find it. Hello, everyone. Everyone's still engrossed in their books. Rose really engrossed in hers. Right, how do I get this banner off now? Let's have a look. Get rid of that. There we go. How did everybody do then? What did everybody read?
I barely read anything.
Same.
But I'm excited to start this one.
I love that cover so much.
Stunning,
So
right?
pretty. Are you enjoying it so far, though?
Yeah, I literally read like 10 pages because I finished eating and then got distracted by Jess. But yeah, it's literary fiction, historical fiction, and it's queer,
nice.
so I'm reading it for Queer No Fear. But it's written in, like, there are lots of words that I don't know and have to keep on Googling.
Yeah.
And it's written in a very kind of lyrical, sort of metaphorical way.
Yeah.
Which I love, but it takes me a few pages to get my brain
Head around it. Yeah. How'd everyone else do?
I started food and then I decided I can't be asked to read The Well of Ascension, so I spent 20 minutes thinking about what shall I read instead.
I'm mood.
I reread the synopsis. Well, I reread a summary of I'm reading the Ruin of Kings series, and I read a synopsis for the first one because I was like, a lot happened, and I don't want to move on to the second one without knowing what the
a
hell's
refresh.
going on. So I'm going to start The Name of All Things, which is the sequel.
What's that called again, the series?
The series itself is called A Chorus of Dragons. And then the first one's called The Ruin of Kings. It's a really complex, like, body swapping fantasy, and like lots of shit happens. And later on there's a polyamorous queer relationship, which is like slow burn as fuck, apparently. So I'm excited.
How about everybody else? Everyone else get the reading now?
I read like 40 pages of ACOTAR and then filmed an update for my read vlog.
Ooh, are you enjoying it so far?
I actually am. I'm loving it so much more than I thought.
Yeah,
even though I'm
it is
only
very
like
cliche.
on page 100. It is, yeah. But I
It's
kind of
so
need
cliche.
that right now.
You read 40 pages in 40 minutes and filmed a catch-up.
I know. How?
Yeah,
Wow.
I am quite a fast reader, to be fair.
Oh my god, I read so slow.
I was muted this whole time.
Yeah, I was just about to tell you after
Yeah.
you finished updating us. I was going to say, okay, you're muted.
I was saying that I read 24 pages, and it's good so far. And I hate people so far, so
Who do you hate?
Yeah, I hate Nesta. She is an arsehole. She is the definition of an arsehole.
Like, okay, right now I hate her entire family just because they literally do nothing.
They don't. Yeah, I still don't like them, to be honest. Like they get better, but they are just selfish dicks.
I don't get why people like people simp over Nesta like so much, and I'm like, even though she like, I guess her guard comes down like the slightest bit by the end of the series, and in like the novella, she's a little bit more in the novella. She's still a massive dick for no reason. Like there is no excuse for her being such a dick to Feyre. Feyre's like, hey man, I was just hunting things to keep you alive.
Right? Okay. Literally, she comes back and she gets like a D or whatever, and I was like, okay, that's being a good sister, considering she's the youngest out of all of them. Yeah. And then she's like, can you please cut some firewood? And this girl's like, no.
Oh, I hate this bit. I wrote so much shit for that bit because it made me so mad.
This fucking bit.
The audacity of this bit. Like, honestly, because, it's not really spoilers, but basically, like, she comes back and everything, and she's just like, risking her life out there, getting food on the table for them, doing everything. And then she comes in and they're talking about how they need new cloaks and new boots and everything. Yeah. And Feyre's got boots that are falling apart that she actually needs to hunt to be able to keep them alive. And they're saying, oh, I need a new cloak, I need new boots, I want this. And it's like,
that's something that really bothers me.
It's annoying.
A lot of like kind of trash YA is that if you're in a life and death situation, like I get they were like a really, really wealthy family, and suddenly they have nothing. But when you're struggling to put food on the table, you're not going to be worrying about whether or not you're up to date with the
it's
most
not
recent
realistic.
fashion. It's completely unrealistic.
No.
And I feel like there's so many young adult books
Ugh.
that write like that. It's like they might be teenagers, but they're human beings. Like it just feels like shit writing to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's
No,
like,
I agree.
I know that they're different, like they're different, the two sisters, but in my mind they completely mesh together because they're self-absorbed and they're selfish.
Yeah, like Elaine, like people like simp over her, like, oh, she's just this cute little innocent person. It's like no one is ignorant enough to be that selfish. Like if your sisters and the dad is the worst. Oh my god, the dad. Oh,
Elaine is literally useless. Like Nesta at least has some fucking fight in it. Elaine just sits there and cries, or sits there
the one.
Like she's
just like
dim.
The whole
Like,
she is dim.
Dumb as fuck.
I would say like Nesta's like redeeming quality is her fierceness. Like I do love that about her. Like she'll take no shit. She doesn't give a fuck. But I feel like the only reason like these like Feyre's family is like this is because for me like that makes sense as to why Feyre is so. Well, I don't want to get spoilers. Right, never mind.
Wait, are these characters supposed to be likable?
No, not necessarily.
Later on, yes, because like you know they're her family, but like there's no real redemption. There's just like they're here now. Like they're more involved now. Deal with it.
They care now. Like you know, it didn't matter when she was risking her life to feed them, but now they care. No, but like I'm just worried like Nesta's gonna break Cassian's heart. Like I'm excited for it because it's gonna be full of smut and romance, but I hope I like Nesta after reading it. I am worried that I'm gonna end up hating him more, but I mean we'll see.
Cassian wasn't in the first book, is he?
No, he's in the second.
No. I can have to get introduced to him and Asriel in the second book. But yeah. I'm scared. But yeah, I hate Nesta too. Like
I'm literally gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for you to read it, Dodie, and then based on your reaction, I might read it because I was like, I'm not reading this book. I hate Nesta so much. I can't be asked. Fuck off. I don't care. No. But if you read it and like it, I might.
Yeah. She is a dick. I think I'm gonna like it because I think it's gonna be basically like with the whole cover like rechange thing. They kind of pushing it to become adult now. Yeah, and like I feel like because apparently this book was full of smut, like I feel like it's going to be good for that reason. But
it better be good smut, no, not like
you know
he entered his sheath and like his all this.
I hate when they say like his hard length. I'm like, oh,
his length.
Stop. I hate that.
I did like an ACOTAR was the fact that they all purr all the time.
I hate that.
Oh, dear.
When they growl, when they say someone growled, and I'm like imagine me having a conversation with you and just growling at you. Like, how
but in the live action Beauty and the Beast, where Dan Stevens like growls a little bit, I'm like, oh hello.
Oh my god, no. Oh no.
Yeah, that's there, isn't it? I just pretend not to read those parts and I'm reading the book though, because I just like it. No, it just in my head like it makes like a weird noise and I don't like it.
It just makes me laugh.
Yeah, same.
Like, it's not sexy.
No.
Oh,
nice.
Blood and Ash, yes, I really enjoyed that. Hello. 62 pages. I've got 40 pages left in my book now. Yay, you can definitely do it. Oh my god, my going. 26 pages of Addie LaRue. I really, really liked Addie LaRue. I thought it was really good.
I need to get to it this year.
I'm gonna take out my contacts while you go through comments because my eyeballs are going to fall out.
20 pages, amazing. I don't even know how many. I finished my graphic novel, by the way.
Oh yeah, I read that series. I didn't realize you were reading it. I saw you. I saw it came up on Goodreads that you'd read it. I was like,
I liked it. I like the art, and I like that it's quite unique. It was a bit hard to follow, though, which is why I've given it 3 stars. But 3 is still a good rating for me. It means I just really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I think only a few of them for me were 5 stars. Like somewhere where it gets bigger. It's hard to rate comics and graphic novels. Like
that. It is, isn't it?
So short. It's like, what do I base this on? I read this for like half an hour.
I don't know whether to pick up the second volume in the next sprint or something else. I don't know. Like, I feel like if I don't read it now, I don't know when I will. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm in the mood for it. Do you know what? I'm seeing some cool art.
Pages and then be like,
I do like the art.
Yeah.
It is
it
cool.
might pick up. I don't remember what
True.
happens in individual ones though, because I binged it all. So.
I mean, I want to read them because someone sent me them, so I want to read them now rather than like wait forever to read them.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, okay. I think I will read the second one. I may as well. It's something else to add to my books read this month, isn't it? So. Let's see, 45 pages of When No One Is Watching. I recognise the name of this, but I can't think what book it is off the top of my head. It's obviously a thriller.
By Alyssa Cole.
Is that the one that's like got blue on the front and yellow?
So, yeah.
That's in my basket actually of books that I want to buy, but I'm trying not to buy at the moment. I really do. I've seen so many good reviews to that book as well. 24 pages, 30 pages of Siege and Storm. Finish The Hate You Give and started on Concrete Road is nice. Read about 35 pages.
Hi,
of
Megan.
Oh, my comments just refreshed again. There we go. Nearly finished World 2, Heart Stopper, when it's so much. Yay. I really, really can't wait to reread those graphic novels. I'm going to do it before the 4th volume comes out.
Yeah,
I think
same.
April? Is it April?
Yeah, I think April. But I thought I got that wrong last time I said that.
Yeah, I thought it was February for ages. I had it in my brain as February, and I was so excited. And then I realised that it wasn't.
It's definitely too far away.
Yeah. I think she's only doing like 5 or 6 as well. Like there's only going to be like another 2, I think, which is really sad. I'm reading such a good book. They wish they were all. I really, really recognise that. What is that? I'm gonna have to search that because I can picture it in my brain. Why is real? It feels like an old school point horror crossed with Gossip Girl. Ooh.
Oh my God, that sounds
I like the sound of that one. Let's see.
Oh gosh, it says May, the 13th of May.
May?
What,
Yeah.
for Heartstopper?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Why did I think it was? See, I just keep getting this wrong. I had it in my brain now that it was April.
Yeah, same. And I knew it was like further away than that, which was really disappointing.
I know which book this is now. I'm sure I almost bought this. If anyone's wondering, that's the book they're talking about, the one that has the cool
I
cover.
recognise that one.
Yeah, I remember looking at that. Sounds quite cool, actually. Let's see. I wanted to chapter. I mean, I haven't edited my video. Oh, yay, how exciting. Oh, that's so cute. I wish Jamie could edit my videos, but I could never have someone else like help me or edit for me.
I need the control.
I'm too particular. Like I know what I want to keep in and what I don't because I ramble and chat a lot of shit. So certain things I probably wouldn't want in there, and then other things I would want to keep in there that people would remove. So
exactly. I don't think I could ever have anyone else edit my stuff. I'm just ramble.
George does mine.
Oh, so cute. I really do wish he has offered. He's like, let me edit in. I'm like, no, not a chance. I can't hear Tasman.
Oh, that was ages ago.
Yeah. Oh, so some of my friends only got a chapter from Blood and Ash. Whereabouts are you in for Blood and Ash? Because I'm wondering if it's still like a world-building dumping bit or if it's actually got good yet.
When does it start to pick up?
I'd say personally for me, 200 pages. Like it's just, I mean, it does pick up before then. Like the plot starts quite soon, but it's still like a big information dump for the first 200 pages, and then after that it's like plot. Yeah, then it's like kind of pure plot. From Blood and Ash. Talking about how it's a bit of like an info dump to begin with, but it is still really, really good.
I want to read it before that Fairy Luton and Lumacrate release their like special
I'm stressing for those. I don't know how.
Because I will use to buy something without having read it like that much.
Yeah.
That much.
Yeah.
Oh god, no! I do it all the time. Like as soon as Fairy Luton release an exclusive edition set, I'm like, haven't read that, never had any interest in it, but now I do, and I'll buy
so
it.
Pretty.
So bad. I do it all the time, but I'm gonna get both of those sets. I'm just stressed like about getting them, and obviously like money is like it's expensive. So
when do they come out?
I think it's a fairly pre-sale.
March.
Oh, I can't remember.
Sometime.
Yeah, I'm sure Illuma Crates is this month, or maybe it's for something else. There is a pre-sale for something.
Illuma Crates is like the 10th of March or something, I think.
Is it?
Okay.
There's a pre-sale for something this month because I know it's like right before I'm due to get paid again, but I can't remember what it's for. I just pre-order everything. It's so bad. But I can't stop because
oh sorry,
I always get it.
10th of March is the Fairy Loot pre-sale.
Right.
Okay.
So Illuma, I think I saw Fairy Loot may have announced it first.
Let's have. Yeah, they did.
And that's why I put it in my calendar.
Yeah. I remember seeing Fairy Loots and I was like, yes. And then all the other boxes start doing them as well after Fairy Loot.
If I do like it, I'll probably stick with just Fairy Loot because it's just the 3 instead of like I don't really want a box with stuff, which is what a Illuma Crates one is.
Yeah, so the general sale for the Illuma Crate one is the beginning of March, and the pre-sale is the 26th of February, so it's after I get paid.
I need to write that in.
I'm getting both just because I have no self-control.
Yeah, if I like it enough, I probably will either.
Yeah,
too.
This is my thing as well, like, because there's been books in the past that I didn't pre-order, like special editions from like Fairy and stuff, and then I've regretted it because I can't get it. Yeah, like, because now I actually like the series and want it and have read it by that point, and I'm like, oh, why didn't I just get it anyway? So now I kind of always get them anyway, and then obviously if I don't like them or want them, then I'll just get rid of them. But yeah, now I'm always like, just to be on the safe side, I'll get
the thing is with these things is like there's always someone who has missed out and will probably want to buy it like on a buy sell trade group or something.
Yeah. Let's have a little look. I can already confirm though that reading Concrete Rose after the hate you give is kind of like reading this, I can never say this, Silmarillion.
Silmarillion.
There we go, I can't say that word. After reading Lord of the Rings, always tricky with prequels. Yeah. It's weird because so many people always like release prequels after a series. Does anyone else ever noticed that? Like so many prequels come after.
Well, that's why it's called a prequel.
Yeah, but why don't they like release it first? Like Assassin's Blade, like it would make sense for that to have been the first release because it doesn't spoil anything.
It just depends on when the author comes up with it.
Yeah, it's the idea.
True. Yeah.
There are, say, like, obviously we hate J.K. Rowling, but like pre her being an absolute cunt. I was like, I really, really want her to bring out Marauders stuff, yeah. And then, of course, without original Harry Potter, the Marauder stuff wouldn't have come into existence.
True.
Yeah. Also, the readers wouldn't be as interested in stuff like that, like origin stories and whatnot.
Yeah, when you're pitching a story,
to do Fantastic Beasts instead, which
is
zero people asked for.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares about a man who wrote a book in Harry Potter. Newt Scamander just wrote a fucking textbook. How do you just fall into that? And then it's like, oh, I know what to do. Let's mash this with the Albus Dumbledore and Grindelwald story. Let's mash that together. That sounds great. Let's go.
I don't think I watched the last one.
It was shit.
Yeah, I loved it when I saw Fantastic Beasts at first. Like the first time I went to see it.
The first film, like on its own, was good. Like I enjoyed it.
It was just fun. I think I was just excited because it was something new in the world. But then now, like, I don't think I'd ever really watch it again.
Oh
like,
God.
it's just
There's gonna be 5 films. Like no one
watch it.
Yeah,
no one's gonna watch them, and then all the other like stuff going. Yeah. Didn't read anything. I was watching journaling videos and made a hot chocolate. That sounds like a very, very nice evening. I really want a hot chocolate.
I'm jealous, Lauren. I'm jealous.
Oh yeah, I'm obsessed with hot chocolate, and
I love Cadbury's hot chocolate. It's my fave.
I like Galaxy.
Yeah. I like Galaxy.
Get you same hotel chocolate. I've never tried their hot chocolate. Actually, no, tell a lie. I have once, but I got the one that was like the dark chocolate one, and I hate dark chocolate. But I didn't realize, like when I ordered it, that I got that one, and it was great. It was so bad. Let's see. I read 30 pages. I can't speak. Girls of Pavement and Fire and Already Obsessed. How far in are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, like 180 pages.
Ooh.
Yeah, 190.
I really do want to read it. Like, it's been on my shelf for so long, and like everyone always says how good it is, and I've got the sequel as well. But
no, it's so beautiful. Like the world, I just love the world. Like it's a horrible world, but like the way it's described.
Yeah, like the writing.
Yes, yeah, it's just really tangible.
Maybe
that you can get lost in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, that's my favorite as well. Like, is when the writing's really like immersive and like you just really fall for the writing. That's my fave. I might have to add it to my March TBR. Let's have a look. Haha, Vanessa Sonda, I'm here for it. Yeah, she's a bitch. She is a bitch. You can still like her. Well, actually, I don't know if we could say that. She's supposed to be kind of morally grey, but like, there's a difference between being morally grey and just being an arsehole. And I feel like Sarah J. Maas just made her an arsehole. So, I mean,
she's got to write her way out of that character now. Which is
I hope she does. Maybe there's a good reason for it that we find out in A Course of Love Lane. I mean, you know, my expectations aren't high, but maybe there's a reason. Who knows?
Do you guys like to hate characters though? Like sometimes I love to hate characters. Like it's just that emotion. But if they're like a side character.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I love it.
I mean, I hate.
I wanted to punch in the face. It took.
She is very naive.
For me to get through the fucking book. I've got to
Mine's Alina. I hate Alina. I absolutely from the Grisha, whatever it's called. I hate Alina. She's
Alina, yeah. I thought she was just meh. I thought she was just like a, you know, like a typical YA. You can imprint yourself onto this person.
Yeah, I just don't. She just for me, like she was too like what's the word? Like she just hates all the women. Like she, you know, like with Mal, and she was all like. Kind of taken out on on other women when it's like they're not the problem. Like it's this stupid wet blanket Mal. Like
you need therapy, bitch.
Can you imagine if fantasy worlds had therapy? Like why don't they? Why not?
That is a good one. That's why I like though. Like with Sarah J. Maas's books, I mean, she always kind of like there's a couple where she talks about like the main character having like period pain and stuff. And I love that because it makes it more realistic. Like, you know, I'm relatable and I love stuff like that. Because not every book does that. I mean, obviously not every book has to, but like just things like that, like just like little things that get included.
Especially in fantasy books, like if it follows someone from a young age, when like a girl, when it talks about them having their first period and like them kind of being like, fuck, what? Like that's just such a kind of universal experience. Half universal experience.
Universal.
People can relate to.
I really need to read ACOTAR in 2019, but never got around to picking up Akamoth. Oh my god, you are in for a treat! Oh my god, I would do anything to relive that experience of reading that book for the first time.
I remember where I was. I remember what year it was. Like reading
feels.
I remember it so vividly. It actually like this series got me out of like a 5-year reading slump. Like I didn't read for about 5 years, and I read this series, and then I was like, I love reading again.
I love that. I can't even cope with how much I love this book, and I hype it up so much, and I know there will be people who read it and be like, this is shit, which is fair enough. But for me, I just love it because one, like I literally fancy the pants off Reeson, and I know he's a fictional character and he's not real, but I'm in love with him like so much. And I also read it at a time where like Jamie's looking at me like, who? Who
is this man?
But I read it at a time as well where I just needed like escapism and life was really shit. So now I have like this really strong attachment to this book because it was just like everything. Like, I love it.
I was about 18, I think, or 17 when I read it. So it was like
I think
one
I
of those
was actually
ages
as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's one of those ages where when you read something like that, it just kind of sticks with you. And I even gave I gave the first one 3 stars, but it was still so gripping. And obviously I gave the
it's just trashy YA. Like it's this is the thing with Sarah J. Maas. She's not going to write a book like Victoria Schwab that's really lyrical and really like immersive. It's just entertainment. Like there's no specialness or you know awards. It's not like award winning. It's just entertainment. It's trashy.
But you know
YA
what you're going to get going in.
Exactly. That's why I love it.
See, I didn't. I thought because it was so popular, I was expecting it to be way better. So I've been immensely disappointed.
I know. It's because of the hype, isn't it? I feel like hype ruins a lot of reading experiences, like it has for me.
Like you saying about comparing her to Victoria Schwab, I haven't read anything by her, so I've assumed, having been disappointed by Sarah J. Maas, I've been putting off Victoria Schwab and other big ones because But for me, the writing style is so important. So if something's written in a really beautiful way, and as long as the characters feel real, regardless of like if I like them or if I relate to them, as long as they're well done characters, then I'm like, yeah, cool, I can do that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I feel like for me, it depends really. Like, I really love like really good writing, but there's certain books that I want to be really lyrical, really like poetic, and then other books I just want straight up like trash entertainment. So it depends like what I'm in the mood for. Also, oh, I hope you're okay, Amber. That's really, really shitty.
Oh, that was so rough.
Sorry.
I hope you feel better soon. I read nothing. I was cleaning my room. At least you're productive. I just finished ACOTAR. Oh, yeah. I feel like I did start to like her a lot more when I read that. But I still like my feelings are very strong. Like I've filmed a whole 20-minute clip of me ranting the other day about Nesta that I'm gonna have to try and edit to put in my reread vlog. But I literally, I just hate her so much.
I can't wait to see that.
Wait, you started reading Nesta at the end of the 3rd book?
Yeah, you can, because I feel like they tried to redeem her a little bit, like just a little bit, but she's still a total bitch. Like she is a bitch, like to everyone. Like she's just unnecessarily rude. Like, you know, it's not her trying to be cool. She's just a dick. So
I'm gonna go.
I've literally read 24 pages and I can't stand her.
See you in a bit, Ro. Sorry, what did you say, Kay?
That I've literally read 24 pages and I can't stand her.
That's literally what I was like rereading this like a chapter in. I was like, oh my god, I hate her family again. Like I hate them so much. I didn't notice it as much until now. Like now I'm rereading it and I know what to expect and I know like what happens. It explains so much as to why Feyre that is the way she is. But yeah, I don't want to give spoilers, but I still hate Nesta. I had 2 pages, but dried my hair and tidied up my room. Productive. Rereading Nevernight series after the announcement of Empire of the Vampire. Is it linked to Empire of the Vampire?
I think they're separate.
Yeah, I thought they were separate. Oh, look at baby. Oh, I love him so much.
Sabine! Sorry, Sabine just joined.
Oh my god.
Oh. I need to catch up on the comments. Hi, Sabine.
You're not far off.
Hello.
Hi.
I've lost where I was in the comments. So yeah, right. I'm almost up to date with them. We'll sprint again very, very soon.
Sabine, you need to do more sticker sheets, please, because I was just decorating my new Switch case, and I only have one of your stickers on here, and I'm upset by that.
Oh, so cute.
I've got one of Sabine's, this one's Brit's, and then the rest are all Leora's, just because I happen to have a full sticker sheet of hers. But so, more please. Now that she's finished, she has no excuse. I expect a full Etsy shop update in the next month. Thank you.
I feel like she agrees. Let's see, where am I up to? I lost where I was up to. Oh yeah, there we go. I do my weekly vlogs. Oh, I does the other more happy everything. Oh, that is so sweet.
Wow.
So I just can't. I'm too much of a control freak to let Jamie.
That's literally a power couple.
Yeah. About 106 pages in. Pretty info. Yeah, it is like that, but yeah, it definitely like picks up properly from like 200 pages. I'd say. There's still a little bit of world building, but it's like more like plot driven by that point, and it is really good as well.
Leah, was it you that tweeted that thing, being like, "I have 0 interest, but now I feel like I'm missing out, and now I need."
Yeah, I'm getting severe FOMO from it. Like I just don't read fantasy anyway, and then everyone's reading vlogs came out, and I just want to read it so bad now.
It is good. It is. I would say. It does have quite a heavy like fantasy element to it. Like I do feel like it is very info dumpy, but I mean it is really good. And I expected more smut, if I'm being honest. Like there is smut in there, but I expected more.
Yeah, because is it romance and fantasy like equally?
Yeah, but it's like very plot twisty towards the end. But I spotted them straight away. Like I just knew the plot twist was going to happen.
When are you going to read the second one?
I'm supposed to be reading it this month, but don't know if I will, so probably next month. But have you read the second one, or have you not read it yet?
Oh, I haven't read either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Has
I've
anyone
ordered
read
the
it?
first one, and it should come like
Wait,
this
what?
week.
When did they
Read
come
what?
out?
From Blood and Ash.
Oh no, I
From
have it
Blood
on
and
my
Ash,
Kindle, but
no.
I haven't read it.
Oh, I can't wait to hear what you think of it. I'm so excited. I think you'll like it though. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I just know it like kind of blew up in like, when was it? Was it like November, December? It like blew up. Like everyone, because she self-published it through Amazon.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't find it anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, she self-published it via Amazon. But obviously she must have done something now for all the sub boxes to be like doing them. I don't know, but they were like self-published.
Was it an early book that has now been published by a thingy? Because she, in like the beginning of BookTube, she wrote that Onyx series in Obsidian. That was Jennifer.
See, I've never read those before. Yeah,
she's been
the Lux
for a very
series.
long
I read the
time.
Lux series.
I haven't read that.
Kiss, I think was another. I haven't read any of them, but she's well known, so I'm surprised that she was able to have self-published that.
She's wrote, so like when you open from Blood and Ash, there's like 3 pages and it's just all the books she's written, and it's like how like it's absolutely insane. I don't remember how long it took me. I want to say 2 weeks, but there was like a whole like 5 days straight I didn't read, so I feel like it is like a fast read. Like I feel like I could have done that in like 3 days if I really concentrated, or like a week.
Is it, like, well written?
I'd say it's trashy, personally.
I just need to know going into
Yeah, I'd say it's trashy. I wouldn't say it's like, I don't know. I think it's trashy, but it's like good trashy. So,
nice.
She's not in I pre-ordered this as well, even though I've not read these books. But I have them pre-ordered. I think Tasman should say what she thinks as well. I'm definitely a Fairy Loot girl.
I'm literally a Fairy Loot girl, but I do also want to get a Lumicrate. Like I've seen.
Oh yeah, my mum ordered me a Lumicrate.
I saw that. Did you tweet about that or something the other day?
Yeah, it was so sweet. Like she was on the wait list since November, and they contacted her like just before my birthday. So she basically said that's my birthday present.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
It was so sweet. I cried.
I've got my first ever one coming soon as well. Oh my god, we'll be getting them at the same time then, because I think I got the waitlist email at the same time.
Okay, yeah.
Are you getting the February one? Yeah, same.
I'm so excited because the book that it is like one of my most anticipated. And it
I don't know which book it is. Oh, you'll have to message me what book
I'll message you. I
might already have it pre-ordered, so I might have to cancel
spoil anyone. Yeah, you might.
Reese, easy.
Can't say because I haven't read it.
I just know it's going to be Reese for already. Reese is just
for me.
Yeah, I do.
Him. I love him so much.
He is a
Lucian. Why doesn't he have enough people swooning over him? I love him. I love him.
Have you guys read the deleted scene from ACOTAR? I don't think that I have, to be fair. I'm not sure. Maybe. Have I? I'm not actually sure. Things and empties. Let's have a look. Let's see. I have to read ACOTAR next. I really need to hurry up and reread it before the new book. I need to buy and read ACOTAR. I reckon it needs to happen this year. I agree. I think you should try and read it this year. Yeah. Have you read An Ember in the Ashes series? And if so, is the series good? I haven't. Does anybody else?
I haven't.
No, but
what's up?
I just put in the group chat. I'm excited for the Fairy Loot ones of them. They're ones that I'm like, oh, they've been on my radar, but now I'm like, I should now. I should.
I've pre-ordered the Fairy Loot ones too, but not read them. Hold on. If this is what I think it is, okay. How many times do I have to tell you?
By the way,
tea.
Sorry for
No honey or sugar.
FOMO. We are literally just talking about how we have our tea. That's it. That's it.
Kay has honey and sugar in her tea, and
honey and sugar.
No, not at it. Whoa, that's
either one.
I use honey more than I use sugar.
But you have like other teas as well, don't you? Like they try. What was it that you? So I remember having this conversation with you, and who else was it?
and Mika.
I think. Oh yeah, Mika. Yeah. And they were saying like they have chai, like honey and stuff, and I was just like no.
Yeah, no.
Because like if you have just like a plain black tea, but then you add different things. So, like my favorite one at the moment is it's got vanilla in it. So if you to add honey, I feel like it would clash. If you want to add sugar or a sweetener, then maybe that would be okay. But so like Earl Grey, you can have it with milk, or I think I fixed that.
Oh my god, I love Earl Grey.
I haven't tried Earl Grey. It's the one tea I haven't tried.
Nice.
I did try chai.
Milk or lemon, not at the same time, but it gives you like a completely different experience.
I love peppermint tea. Peppermint tea is my fave. Well, not my fave. I love regular black tea, but I do
about tea. I want to give you a little tour. I genuinely was considering doing a video showing my tea, because
popcorn tea is my fave.
Popcorn.
Yeah.
Right.
It's so good. It's like
roasted
green.
These are my teas.
Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh my god.
Them. Rooibos is the one that it's a red one and it's decaf, so I have that in the evenings. The Melbourne tea is the vanilla one I have at the moment. Rose tea as well. And then these two were just like, they were in like the Christmas stuff, so they were on sale after Christmas, so I got a bajillion of them. And then like Countess Grey and stuff, but I'm just so happy with how they all look.
I love tea.
People think that like
tea bowls.
What is it? Loose tea. Like loose tea is more expensive than tea bag tea, but it isn't like expensive because it's like one tin might be like £8 or some of them like £12 or something, and you'll get 100 cups of tea out of it. So I'm like, I personally feel like it's justified. But then I go and have like 5 cups of tea in a day and I get through them so quickly, and I'm like, what am I doing?
I drink so much tea. Like when I was a baby, I wouldn't drink milk out of my baby bottle. I'd drink tea. Like I was such a bad, like I was a problem child. Like I was so bad. I would only drink tea and I would only eat chips as well. And like, but I wouldn't even eat them. Like my granddad would have to like take me on a drive. And I was obsessed with the fire station, so he'd take me there and like distract me looking at them, and then like give me a chip, and I'd be eating it, you know, because I was so like absorbed like in watching the fire engines. And that's how he'd get me to eat, and I'd only eat chips as well and drink tea. So I've been drinking tea since I was like 3 years old. It's so bad. But yeah, I drink so much tea. I love it.
I didn't like tea when I was younger because I feel like it's like more bitter than things that kids are used to, like your taste buds.
It's like a required taste, isn't it? Yeah, except for me.
But then when I was 13, I went to a private school. I was a scholarship kid, but so we finished school at like 4, and then at 4:15 there was tea for everyone, and it was included in the school fees and stuff. So everyone, it was not compulsory, but most people would go in with their friends, and like you could kind of sit anywhere in the school hall and stuff, and you'd have tea or hot chocolate. And because everyone was having their little, like, they were plastic ones because they were school, but they were like little teacups, like cups and saucers. And then you could have like a little slice of cake or one biscuit, and it was like 1 per person. So because of that, because of major FOMO, I started drinking tea because of that. And honestly, I feel bad because otherwise, if I still didn't drink the tea by now, I would be a different person.
Yeah, I can feel it if I don't drink tea. Like I do get like headaches and stuff. Like if I haven't had any caffeine, and there's not a lot of caffeine in tea, but when you add up like the amount you drink in a day, like it is a lot. And I notice the difference if I don't have tea. Like I hate it. Like I can't go a day without a cup of tea.
See, I mentioned to Jodie before, I'm really sensitive to caffeine. Like I can't have coffee.
Me too.
I don't drink coffee.
I have massive cups of tea, right? And if I can't have like 2 if I haven't eaten yet. Why? Do you not want to say how you're doing, Kay?
No, she loves coffee, don't you?
I drink it.
Makes me anxious.
You drink it black, don't you?
Lots of coffee.
Do you drink it black, or is that someone else?
Yes, I can have that, but I still have sugar with it. It's not like I just drink it like
like hardcore just black.
Yeah. I love both tea and coffee. I can like fluctuate which I drink.
See, I get really painful stomach aches when I drink coffee, so unless it's like a nice frappuccino, like when I'm out, or if I really want like I'll get like a soy vanilla latte, like if I really fancy coffee, but I hardly ever drink it. I just stick to tea. I just love it too much.
But I'm also,
sorry.
I'm like tempted when it comes to it because I can only do decaf. I cannot drink like
straight up caffeine.
I recently got this because I do like the taste of coffee. This is in the UK. They're the peanut butter brand. I love them. But because I did like an experiment with myself recently and realized I am allergic to coffee, which honestly heartbreaking. Because I only just got into drinking coffee, and then I couldn't drink coffee anymore. But especially with like, I'm not good with mornings. I'm trying to do different things to wake me up. So that isn't made from coffee, but it still has caffeine in it. So I'm wondering if I'm not allergic to caffeine, but it's like the coffee beans themselves, you know? Trial and error. But I bought that off Amazon just because it was cheap. And I didn't realize it was a pack of 3. So I have 3 of those massive jars now. So if I don't like them, I don't know what to do.
Hello as well to this person. I'm good. Is everybody else good?
Yeah.
I'm craving a cup of tea now.
I know, I'm going to go make one on the next sprint, which we will be doing soon as well.
Sorry. Katerina and I realized the other day, we live like round the corner from each other.
Literally so close.
It's insane.
I don't live next to anyone. It's so sad.
I figured out that... Sorry.
No, go on, you go.
I was just going to say, I figured out that like it would take me like 10 minutes on the bus to get to Tasman. It's so weird.
Absolutely crazy. Oh my God.
And also, we're both moving house soon. But the places that we're moving house to are still right next to each other.
Oh my God.
It's ridiculous.
Like, that is amazing. No, I think there's like there's like one person who like used to live like where I work. So they messaged me. That's like the only person I know. Like no one else I know lives like near, except for like Spooks is probably the nearest, I'd probably say.
Oh really? And you're not even that close to you?
Because she's like Yorkshire, isn't she? So that's like 2. I think that's maybe 2 hours.
Really?
I think there's a couple of people live in Manchester though, so I guess that's probably closer.
Leah, where are you from?
Are you?
I'm from Kent. Like I live where Tasman's normally from.
Yeah, where?
Probably about like 20 minutes away.
That's where Leah lives.
But I'm in Brighton right now, so I'll probably say
that's close
Molly when she's here.
Molly mentioned earlier that she realised how close you guys are, which is just
we found out the other day that the house I'm living in now, she lived like a few doors away in her first year.
First year of uni.
Whoa.
It's so strange.
I've never read fan fictions. I don't do fanfic.
Me either.
Sorry. I know so many people do, but I don't.
I don't.
Yeah, I've never read fanfic in my life.
The reason why I don't read fanfic is because I don't like the way that they do it. Because I'm like, wait, you put that character with that character? I'm with that character. Is that But on the closer side of America, that's us. I'm taking.
We're gonna come to New York. We're gonna have to go to New York.
Go to New York. But also,
I think planning to go back, so we'll just.
I was like, I just want to see how far.
I think my dad's doing a conference in Florida at some point in the next few years, so I'll go. Family trip.
Can we come and join? We can all go and support your dad.
Yeah, why not? He's a physicist. He works with radiation.
Shit. Wow.
Yeah. So
that's amazing. Wow.
I don't really understand what he does, to be honest. It's radiation protection.
Ooh, interesting.
What the fuck? We'd sit there like, what?
Yeah.
I can kind of see this.
Good, like Loki.
He's got that like kind of. Well, he is mischievous, Lucian. Like he does
cheeky,
have those mischievous
but
sides.
like at their core, Loki is evil. He's mischievous and he's cheeky, but he's evil. Whereas Lucian is perfect and pure and cheeky.
When are we sprinting again? When's everyone want to sprint? Now or 10 past? Yeah, 10 past. We'll do it 10 past. Should we go for 40 minutes again at 10 past?
Nice.
Gives us time to make brews and read and stuff.
I'm going to read so much today. I read about 10 pages.
Same, to be honest. I haven't done anything but graphic novels today, I don't think, on my audiobook.
I want to show you guys this. Jess and I... Oh my god, Jess, it moves inside! Sorry. Jess and I are doing Galentine's, and we've both given each other presents already. Look at it moves inside. inside. But she got me this Alice in Wonderland themed eyeshadow
Oh my
palette.
gosh.
Can you see? I just noticed the glitter inside is like moving.
Oh my god, I
is
need that in my
so
life.
beautiful.
I'll send you the link. There are 3 different ones.
Oh my god, that's so stunning.
I'll show you the inside.
I love Alice in Wonderland.
Same. Oh my god, that's so cute.
That's so nice.
Look at the little like checkerboard thing as well. Oh my
I
god,
assume
it's like a
that's,
little
like,
chessboard.
highlight and blusher in one.
That is so
So
cute.
gorgeous.
Oh, Jess
I
is
was
such
like,
a good
"How
present
did you know?
buyer.
I didn't send you the link, and she's like, I saw it on your Pinterest.
Oh.
Oh. No, I heard that if you drink a big glass of water right before bed, it helps you wake up feeling more energized. I do this every night, and that does not work for me. So I really hope that it's working for everybody else. But it's just,
Good for you.
Not for me. Nothing makes me energized in the morning. Nothing, absolutely nothing. No matter what I try, nothing.
Yeah, I just need my tea in the morning.
No, Jodie,
a cup of tea.
I was telling Jodie the other day, the last 2 work days, we're having dance parties first thing in the morning.
Parties.
So at drama school with one particular teacher, we would choose, so like in different groups, we'd choose 3 songs like per group. And so one of them I chose Bohemian Rhapsody, which is like 7 minutes long.
Oh my god, I love that song so much.
And you had to dance. Like, I mean, not dance, like just fucking move every single part of your body for the entirety of those 3 songs. And I used to be able to do it for like 15 minutes, if that's how long the songs were. And now we're honestly getting through a verse and a half, and I'm like, I can't breathe. I can't do this. It's so much fun. And Jess and I are always like there at 9 in the morning, like, and then we'd like close our eyes and just kind of fucking like getting your knees up in the air, and then I'm like, I'm awake.
Yeah, that would work.
Listen, it beats how I woke up this morning.
Go on.
Why? What happened?
Was your cat's bum in your face?
No, but it has to do with him.
Oh god.
So I have a shelf that is right next to my bed, and he jumped on and he pushed the books, and they fell on me to wake me up.
Oh my god.
I shouldn't be laughing, but oh my god, I love cats so much.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
The second time.
Were they hardbacks?
No, thank God they were paperbacks.
Were they like on your face or like on your body?
Let me see if I can show you guys the shelf. Hold on.
Oh my god. I love the shelf above your window.
This is the shelf. Wait.
Oh my god.
Cute.
Oh. So that's right by your head.
Was he just trying to purposely wake you up?
I think he was. He's kind of very mean.
My dog does that. We've got like double doors because he sleeps in our kitchen, and then we have like these double wooden doors that go into our living area. And like in the morning when he wants us all to know that he's awake, he like goes like that with his paws on the doors, and it vibrates to the whole house, so everyone can hear it. Every single morning he does it. He hammers the doors, like scratches them, there's scratch marks all over them. Like we tried repainting them, he's just scratched all the paint back off again. Like he's so naughty. If he's awake, everybody else has to be awake as well. He's so naughty.
My sleep
also,
app records, like if you snore and stuff, and sometimes it records my cat scratching at the walls by accident instead.
I love that. Do you all have any book recommendations for a heartbreak? I just got broken up with, and I'm trying to feel like a bad bitch again. I'm so sorry to hear that. Heartbreak absolutely sucks. I can't read
books, but listen to the song "New" by Ben Platt, because Jess told me about that after I was last broken up with. And like, who do you think? And it made me feel like a badass bitch.
Yeah, I'm just gonna my favorite series, which is Vampire Academy.
I knew that was coming.
And 3 Dark Crowns. Just read that, and you'll feel better.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know any books about someone like trying to be like a bad bitch. To be honest, like that kind of vibes. Like,
yeah, I need to read something like that.
Yeah, I would say anything that's like a comfort read for you, or a genre that's a comfort genre. I mean, for me, I would just reread ACOTAR because it's my favorite book, and that would distract me and cheer me up. But I can't think of any book specifically that would like scream like bad bitch to me. Like, I don't know.
I'd probably avoid any kind of romance, to be honest.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, me either. Oh, I wish I could recommend something.
Yeah, because most of the books I read have romance in as well. I'm not really sure. But I think the best thing to do is just find a genre maybe that's not got romance in, that makes you feel comforted, and try to find something that's really immersive. I know this isn't the best recommendation, but I'm not really sure. I don't even remember what I read when I was heartbroken. I think I actually did read the Sarah J. Maas books. What age was I?
Yeah, anything that's like escapism, I'd say. It
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily have to be about
I actually read romance. Come to think of it, I actually did read romance and I got broken up with. Like books that had romance in.
How to Build a Girl. I haven't read the book, but the film I watched after I just got broken up with, and that made me feel like a fucking badass. And like it actually, because she's like a journalist, the character. She becomes a music reviewer, and it made me like pick up the pen again. And I was like, not to.
Oh, like inspiring.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna make this.
I like films like that.
So good.
I mean, yeah, I honestly like don't know a specific recommendation because I remember like the last time something like that happened to me, I was reading, I think a book I read to distract myself was called Alex Approximately, which is like a YA rom-commy book. So it is like a romance one. So I really don't know anything that's not romancy. But I really hope that you feel better soon, and just remember that you are still a bad bitch. Let's see, I think that is gorgeous. Oh, we were meant to be sprinting. We'll sprint at 15:15. But should we say 45 minutes? Because then it'll take us to 10.
Yeah, let's do it.
A more round number. Actually, I haven't tried it. I keep thinking I should. It's because I'm with you. Waking up is the most. Yes, it is. I like being up early though. Like I hate sleeping in. I absolutely hate it. But this lockdown, like I've been sleeping until like 10 or 11. Like I'm snoozing my alarm, which isn't. Yeah, like that's not like me. But usually, if I'm doing like full shifts at work, I'd wake up at like 5 or 5:30. Or if it's just like a later shift, then I'm still up at like 6:30, 7. So, and then on days off, I'd usually get up at 7. But now I'm sleeping in and I hate it because I just waste the day and it just makes me feel horrible all day then. So yeah, I need to find a way of setting an alarm that's louder than my phone or something that forces me to wake up.
Yeah, I need to change my ringtone.
Jody, do you guys have sunrise alarms?
Yeah, I have one of them.
I don't.
How does it work?
It kind of
mimics
the sun rising.
Yeah.
What is it? Is it?
I'll show you.
It's a sunrise alarm. So
well, I'm gonna do the.
It has a light that comes on, and you can also set it to sunset to help your brain switch off.
Oh, that's cool. That might be a good idea. To be
fills
fair.
up your whole room. Hang on, wait. Let me turn it on.
Oh my god, Tasman looks like she's in like a horror movie.
For, like, and then it'll do this over the span of half an hour.
Oh no, I love that.
And then you can set it to turn off as well, gradually too.
That is cute.
And it's so good. Like, so I have it on.
Is it bright though?
Yeah, really, really bright. So when
really
it's
bright. Can you link
really
me, please?
Yeah, huh?
Please link me that.
Yeah, send it to the group chat.
Also, I'll just quickly show you a good boy that's also on my bed. Hang on.
Is it a cat?
It's a good boy. Oh, you can't really see him, but he's perfect.
Oh, I love pet show and tells. I love them so much. Oh, look. So good. Oh, I really want to go out.
Now, you guys keep
I really want to go and get Toby so bad, but I know I'll be sleeping and he'll be angry if I pick him up.
Grumpy.
Okay. Your room is cute. It is so cute. Oh gosh, I clicked off that accident. It's so aesthetic. I love it. Especially the little vine leaf thing.
Yeah.
I know. I really want to get one for that way.
That side. It looks so cute.
Thank you.
I'm not sure how to read the flat share or the hating game.
I really love the flat share, and
I love
the flat share.
Where's the banner thing?
It's not just a romance, which I really like. There's
I love the flat
so
share.
many different things. and it deals with toxic manipulative relationships as well. And there's someone who's in prison as well, and it deals with that and how that affects family.
And just like the format is like so different as well, like how the romance happens, because they don't really see each other, you know.
Shall we do sprints? Which comment? Hold on. I'm just gonna add the banner now before I lose it.
Oh my god.
How do I get back to Wait, this one? Oh wait. There's a boy. I thought it was
Yeah.
Tom Hiddleston. We love Tom. Oh, here we go. He has returned. Our savior is here. I really want a cardboard cutout of someone now. I'm gonna get one of
so
you,
much
Tasman.
smaller than I thought. He's so much smaller than I thought.
He's a little boy.
Oh,
the camera can be deceiving. You know Ant-Man? They have to do the reverse of him when he is in films.
This isn't true. I am okay though. Thank you for being concerned, but that isn't actually true. I'm actually getting to pay now. So. Yeah.
Waterstones are doing stuff, I think.
3 dark crowns, memories. Hello, Ro.
Define bad memories.
Sorry, I was gone so long. I get so distracted talking to my housemates.
I'm just going to quickly show the breakup recommendations, and then we should probably sprint. Hold on, there we go. Oh, I know one. Dolly Alderton, whatever she's called.
Dolly Alderton.
That one. What's the book with the pink cover? Everything I Know About Love or something? Or
I literally ordered that today.
Other things out.
I haven't read it, but I believe that's probably maybe a good one. Apparently, she's quite good with things like that. Oh my god, from Blood and Ash!
I've decided to start this instead.
Yeah,
it's quite floppy for like a UK paperback. I'm quite pleased.
Aren't they imported?
I think so, yeah.
I feel like they're not actually printed in the UK yet.
I'm sure it says in the back printed by Amazon USA or something.
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, it's printed in Poland by Amazon Fulfillment.
Brilliant.
There we go.
There's no price on the back or anything. So.
Hello,
Hi,
India.
Hello.
Also, Aria's here. Hi, Aria.
Hello. Sorry, I just totally. Where was I? Oh, right. Let me just change this real quick. I'm gonna put.
Make a cup of tea.
I can't do maths anymore.
What are you trying to
There we
work
go.
on?
Right.
Until
10. I've just put 10. I'm very like. I want to be specific, and I want to get the reading in. So I put 10:05.
Brilliant.
That sounds good.
Just to throw everyone off. So yeah, shall we sprint till 10:05?
Yeah.
45-minute sprint.
Nice.
See you all in a minute.
Hi, Aria.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm going to shoot off now because I'm yawning and falling asleep. I'm not usually the one to leave this early, but...
Did you guys see Titus just then?
No.
He saw a ghost. I swear to God, he was so cool. And then he just leapt halfway across the fucking room and made me no longer able to have children ever in my life. Fitting hell. Sorry, bro, to interrupt.
Oh my god, I'm so sad that I missed that.
Oh God, I can't believe I didn't see that. That's mad.
That was painful. That was
but yeah, thank you for having me.
No problem. Thank you for joining.
I will see you all again soon.
Yeah, see you soon.
Love
you.
Bye.
Bye.
I am, yes.
Fab. See you on Wednesday.
Bye. Bye.
Carrie just joined. Jess, are you joining?
Carrie.
Jess is gonna play Animal Crossing next to me. There she is.
What did everybody read then?
Oh, this is beautiful.
I didn't read
Can I tell you
anything.
what it's about?
I didn't. Well, I read like
Switch, Leah?
5 pages.
Pardon?
Leah, are you playing your Switch?
I wish I had a Switch. I was hoovering my room.
Sorry. I'm holding a Switch.
That's so
I read that much of my graphic novel. Tiny bit of it. And then I got distracted by my phone and Toby, and no reading was achieved.
So like the book starts on page 3 and I'm now on page 27.
Ooh,
So bad,
nice.
but also not too bad.
I can't even tell how much I read, but like I just got so lost in it.
Are you reading
I read
Paper and Fire?
Yeah.
24 pages.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wait, Kay, where are you up to in ACOTAR?
I got to the. I don't want to spoil anything. I got to the wolf house.
No. Yeah. The scene. What are your thoughts? Are you still enjoying it?
Yeah, I am actually. I don't know. So far, I hate everyone except her.
Same. Don't worry.
You
That's
will hate her
normal.
later. Don't worry, that's to come.
But I found it interesting how it's progressing, like with what happened and how she's been caught for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I like the direction it's taking.
Yeah.
So far,
you've got so much to come.
It is certainly entertaining.
I can't wait for you to read Akamath though. I know you're gonna love Reese. I know it. Like I just know it.
Jodie, did you watch my reading vlog of ACOTAR?
I feel like I have. Let me check. It will show on the thing.
There's something that afterwards, because I don't want to spoil anything. Actually, wait. I'll just text.
I think I
There's something that I
did.
really liked.
I think I did the other day actually, because I was watching them to see what other people thought of some of the things that I've found by rereading. Let me see if it comes up. Where is it?
There's Jodie.
Oh my god, I can't even find your thing.
There we go.
There we
I
go.
just texted you what I liked. I mean, there were quite a few things that I liked, but that thing in particular I thought was done so well.
I'm trying to think which one it is because it's been a while. Is it the bone thing? The bone? With the bone? Is it that? Or...
The bones in the ground? No, that's trial 1. I didn't like that. I thought that was...
Oh, I like that one. Is it the...
Wait. I'm just writing in case.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I like that
one. That was done really, really well.
But I didn't realise that actually, literally, like, not even 100 pages in, we get told that already.
Really?
Like, we literally get told that about that character. And I only noticed this time around rereading it.
In ACOTAR?
Yeah, in ACOTAR.
I'm literally on page 102.
Yeah,
so
you already have been told very important.
I might read like...
I'm gonna be like, what the hell were they talking about?
Yeah, basically, later in the book, something happens. It's kind of like monumental, and you're gonna be like, "What the shit? Like, what is she supposed to do?"
Right?
Yeah, and it's like, you know, you're going to be like, oh my God, well, what's the character meant to do? Like, oh my God, but you've already been told like a vital piece of information about 40 pages into the book, but it's something you totally overlook, but it becomes like a thing. Yeah. I have highlighted and tabbed it in the book somewhere, but I do not want to go through all of these tabs, so.
I really want to look at your annotated versions at some point.
Oh, I almost dropped it.
40 pages
Do you know,
in? What do you mean? What vital information am I supposed to
Right, okay. Right, let's see. It should be a purple tab.
Don't highlight it though, because if they haven't noticed, and if we say, oh, this is important, then that's a spoiler for something that's going to happen at the end of the book.
True.
So don't say
I'm going to see.
But
I'm
send
curious.
A picture to me, because I'm curious
Okay.
as to how it was like.
I need to find it. I'm sure it was at the bottom. It should be a purple tab. You guys carry on chatting about books while I just find this certain thing.
To Girl of Air and Fire? Nope. Yeah, Girls of Paper and Fire. That's it. How far through are you? I haven't read it, but I'm in.
I just got over 200 pages now.
Ooh, do you like it?
Nice.
Yeah, because I read it in September, like a lot of it. So I'm just trying to figure out where I was. But yeah, it's really dark. There are like a couple of like content warnings and stuff, but I just think it's amazing. Like the characters, like I love the main character.
Right, I found the page, by the way. Sorry, I started talking then, so I didn't mean to. But I think this is what you were referring to, Tasman. Well, this is what I was talking about anyway. I'm sending you it now.
Okay.
And I was wrong. It's just past the 100-page mark, guys.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to keep my flip out for it.
Yeah, you won't even think
number.
You're not gonna think anything of it though. That's the thing. Like you won't even realize that it plays an importance later on.
Yeah.
So, were you talking about that, Tasman, or something else?
That scene, but that isn't actually the thing that. So this is ridiculous. We should talk about it later, Jodie.
Yeah. But yeah, there's that anyway.
That's interesting.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So everyone in the comments, then, what did you guys read? Let's have a little look and see. I'm 86 pages finished, only mostly devastated, and starting the falling in love montage. The text is massive, and I read 45 pages. What? I mean, I will tell you the page, but you won't figure out what it is. Let me just.
The thing that you just highlighted that you sent me, she actually says it later on where she is piecing it together, right?
How do you remember these things? Oh no, right, yeah. No, I know that. Yeah, right.
Where Feyre's like, oh.
Yeah, then she clicks, but until that point, you're like, what the hell is she gonna do? Like, because I didn't remember that when I read it, and I don't think anyone else. Like when you're, no, I'll message you the page number. Okay.
I would have done what. I feel like my problem with Feyre is that I'm very much like, I'm very utilitarian, like the great is good for the greatest number, whereas she's like, Tamlin, anything for Tamlin, and I'm like,
oh, I know.
For yourself, bitch.
You would hate it even more if you'd read the second book as well. You'd feel a lot worse about it, like, because I know what happens. I love this book because I love the world and how everything happens, but I also kind of hate it because I hate Tamlin. So having to live through this again is just, but I still love it.
I'm very intrigued.
I have a complicated relationship with this book. Let's see. Oh, finished book.
Invisible Planets, Rick. Nice. I'm very interested.
From Blood and Ash. Oh, I clicked on the wrong comment. And my bad. From Blood and Ash. Yay. Hello. Hi, Rick.
Hello.
House of Earth and Blood, yay! Love that for you. I really want to reread that this year. I came back late and read 20. I know, I used to get so confused at first.
Oh my god, India.
Finish it, India.
You need to mute us.
Finish it, yeah.
I know, yeah. Do you like the ending, Molly? I didn't read, but I set up my Kindle. Oh, nice. I always want a Kindle, but there's just no point because I don't read digitally at all. I don't do ebooks or anything. So I feel like there's no point me getting a Kindle. Start Heartstopper, yay!
I just reread 1 and 2. I'm gonna reread 3 as well.
Love Heartstopper. I decided on the flat share and read 30 pages. Oh, amazing. I love it so far. Virtual hug.
I listened to the audiobook and it was just...
But you're up. Oh, how nice is this? Thank you, Charlotte. Although I feel like a big sweaty mess right now. It's so warm in my room.
My favourite books. Oh my god.
I need to read
it.
Oh, I just got a horrible shiver up down my spine. Oh, that was horrible.
I haven't carried on with the series yet because I'm useless, but it's very good.
Hello. Read 15 pages, but debating also starting Vampire Academy.
Don't get me started.
Do I read Crown of Midnight or Addie LaRue? I'm going to pick Addie LaRue because I haven't read Crown of Midnight. But I mean, oh no, I have read Crown of Midnight. What am I on about?
Midnight?
Oh no, yes I have. I'm getting confused with Lady Midnight. Oh, that's what just came in my head. I'm still going to say Addie LaRue though. I'd say Addie LaRue. Go for Addie LaRue. Let's see. That was amazing. All right, that's what I've just finished. It's called How We Fight for Our Does that say lived or is it meant to be lives?
I think it's lives. That's what Molly was reading.
Is that the non-fiction?
Yeah.
Yeah, that did sound really interesting. Yeah, it sounded really interesting, that one as well. I don't really read much non-fiction. I only ever read non-fiction stuff about witches. That's pretty much it. I finished my book. Yes, we love that for you. Great to hear that you've got soon. God, so many people are doing Polophon. I really do have FOMO. Now that I know what this word means, I can't stop using it.
That's your word of the month.
Yeah, I didn't know what it meant like until 3 days ago when someone told me on a live. I had no idea. I think I want to read the next one, With My Eyes, because the narrator didn't capture the mood the way I wish she had. Yeah, I feel like that can happen sometimes with certain audiobooks. Like some are just better physically read. So go for it. Serious FOMO, what the series right now? I assume this is ACOTAR.
Yeah, literally same.
Everyone just needs to read it. Everyone.
Yeah, I'll read it just so I can talk to you.
Prince, even though I read into other books because no one is here to stop me. I mean, Katharina, you're reading like 7 books or something.
Stupid, yeah.
I'm reading like 3.
Take part in Finishathon taking place next
Oh
week.
yeah. Oh yeah.
That is a good idea. Anyone have any good smutty romance recs? I don't really read a lot of romance. So. Oh, there we go. Bridgerton, yeah.
Although very, very dodgy scene which isn't addressed. I say dodgy,
oh yeah.
Warning for a rape scene.
Yeah.
It is dealt with incredibly badly.
Yeah, I thought that was so weird in the show. Where did that?
So weird. So weird. It was so uncomfortable.
Is
it the same as in the show?
It's way worse.
Did I bring my water up?
Worse.
I'm not gonna. The person was asleep in the book. It's full on rape in the book. Full on.
God. Whereas oh my god, it was uncomfortable enough in the show.
In the show,
I thought that was so weird in the show, and they didn't really explain hardly anything like properly. It was just like I don't know. I still love the show as a whole, but it's called something The Duke and I or something, isn't it?
Is the first one, yeah. There are 8 of them.
The Bridgerton series on Netflix, that one. There's like 7 of them or something, isn't there? Or
there are 8, one for each. Oh,
8. Yeah, there's a lot of them.
The next one's gonna be the next series is following Anthony, who is played by my hero Jonathan Bailey, and I'm so ready.
I'm not reading any of those books. I'll watch the series, but I'm not interested in reading them, I don't think.
Rick, let me know what you think. I've only read the first 2 short stories in that, and I haven't picked it up again since. I will, I just haven't. But I'm interested to hear what you think as someone that isn't Chinese, because there are quite a few things that I'm like, that's a reference that other people won't get.
I'm bullet journaling. I really need to do some more bullet journaling. I still haven't finished setting up my February spread. It's really bad. So behind. You've probably already done like your March ones or planned them, haven't you, Katharina?
No, I actually haven't.
Have you not got? No, I'm shocked. I thought you'd have them done already.
Well, I did my February ones in December, so I get what you mean. Gosh. But I'm waiting to move so that I can like do a proper setup for it. I haven't even decided what it's going to be yet.
I kind of winged mine.
I don't know. I think maybe next weekend, but it was supposed to be today actually. But it just gets pushed back every time. So yeah, I don't know. Apparently next week, maybe not. I'm not gonna believe them anymore.
Oh gosh. Do you want to see my start? This is all I've done for February.
Yes.
That's literally
Right
it.
closer.
Come closer.
I'm trying to do like it's not good. I was rushing it. I'm trying to do like a Nightmare Before Christmas,
Oh,
like
I
Jack and Sally
love.
Valentine's theme.
Oh, cute.
Cute.
But I mean, the only other thing I've done is a mood tracker as well, and that's it.
Lovely.
And I haven't stuck to it, so I have a lot I need to do.
Love Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, I'm trying to do like a cute Jack and Sally one, but I can't find any inspo for it, so I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it. Let's see. I finished Notes on a Nervous Planet by Matt Haig. I started a non-fiction, The Prison Doctor by Amanda Brown. I've heard or seen this book in work before, but I can't remember. That's really bugging me because I feel like I know this book. So insightful and tragic shows how flawed the prison system is. Yeah, I can imagine so. I don't know if I could read something like that though. I really struggle with non-fiction. Almost not finished volume 3 of Heart Stuff. Honestly, going to be both for like now. I really don't want to wait until May. I feel your pain.
Right.
I really do.
The beginning of volume 4 is on Webtoons because Alice Oseman does still upload them on there when they're done. So part of them are on there. But then you'll have the hanger of the rest of volume 4. So
yeah, I feel like I need to read it all at once.
Yeah, so I'm so excited. Given Sarah J. Maas' history with love interest, is anyone else worried that Hunt won't be the love interest going forward in the Crescent City series? I'm not worried. I feel like she ain't gonna make that mistake again. And that too many things happened for Hunt not to be endgame, and this is adult, so I don't think she's gonna try and pull that shit again. If she does, I'm gonna be very pissed with her. But I think Hunt is endgame. I hope he is, but we shall see. Has anyone else read it? Am I the only one?
I've read like 50 pages of it and I didn't finish it.
Oh no! It is very like.
Listen, it's not because I didn't want to. It's because I didn't have the time. So
it is a big book, to be fair, and I do feel like when you start it, I was like, oh my god, like what is she going on about? Because you're just chucked like loads of names and stuff, but once you get past that, it's just smooth sailing and it's amazing. Like, so good. I really need to reread.
I was thinking of getting the Waterstones paperback, like special edition. It's got sprayed edges, right? Do you know what the sprayed edges actually look like?
No idea. No idea at all. But I pre-ordered that, and I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered just the standard paperback as well by accident. So, but I already have 6 editions here, so
that's so beautiful.
Wait.
I don't know whether to get the hardcover or the new paperback. I don't know.
I mean, the hardback is very, very pretty. Like, look at her. She's stunning.
Yeah.
But I mean,
so beautiful.
Yeah, I've pre-ordered the paperback, but I think I'm going to do a giveaway for the standard edition paperback because I don't need 2. But we shall see. I get very attached to books. See any recommendations for series on the Throne of Glass and ACOTAR?
Vampire Academy.
Yeah.
I need to read those bloody books now. But I also know that I'll hate them. So I feel like it's a really bad idea.
I really liked it. It's very cliche because I read Vampire Academy the first time last year because of Kay. And I actually really liked it, and it's so fast to read, like so fast. It's really good as well.
Yeah, I might have to.
2 and 3. I need to read them soon.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'll save 2 and 3 for Vampathon 2021.
Yes. That and 3 Dark Crowns. That's my input. You're welcome.
I need to read 3 Dark Crowns.
I would say maybe the Stalking Jack the Ripper series. I've only read the first 2 books in that, but I love those books. They're so good, and I love Carrie Montgomery's writing. And also Kingdom of the Wicked. Oh, Illuminae.
Sci-fi, not fantasy.
No.
Shut up.
I hate
You're
Illuminae.
the only person that doesn't like them. Shut up.
Yeah, I hate it. It's so boring. No, thank you. But yeah, I think everyone will love it for the reasons I hate it. So go for it. Like, yeah, people will probably love it, but I
feel
just
like they are very similar in terms of like the characters to how Sarah J. Maas writes characters. Obviously, they're not assassins and like fae or whatever, but they are like, they all react in the same kind of immature way.
Yeah.
The characters are written badly in the same way that Sarah J. Maas writes characters, but they're really fun.
Saying nothing.
Oh my god, Spoops has just hit 2K!
We need to have a 2K party for Spoops.
Her game show will come out soon.
She's just arranging a thingy right now.
Where is Spoops on here? Yay! Sorry, I won't be a second. Yeah, we're all just going to be bombarding with loads of messages. There we go. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. On the series Discovery Witches, it's Insta Love, which is very cliche, but if you can get over that, it's really, really good. And I haven't read the second book. Serpent and Dove is really funny. I really like it. I read mostly YA and fantasy, so I don't know if that's what you're looking for, but I don't know what else. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Anyone else got any suggestions that aren't Sarah J. Maas?
I seem to just read like duologies. Does that count as a series?
Yeah, go on.
I'd still count it.
I'd probably say Truly Devious.
Ooh, that was
really
on my
good series.
TBR, but I haven't read it yet. Let's see. What is smut? Does anyone want to explain? Yeah, sex scenes and sexiness.
If something is smutty, it's sexy. Sexy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sexy. Yeah. Tasman said it. I ain't gonna repeat it. So I cannot wait for the third to come out. What series is this one? Am I being stupid?
I've never heard of that one.
I've heard of it, but I can't think of what it's from. What series is this from? Because my brain isn't functioning and I can't remember. But I'm glad to hear that it was really good. This involves such good romance.
Oh yes. I really want to read The Simple Wild.
I saw someone reading this.
Is this the no? Is it the Paris? I can't say it. I can never say.
Hades and Persephone.
Persephone, that's it.
Yeah.
Is it that one?
Yeah.
I think no. Wait, which one?
A Touch of Darkness. Is book
yeah. Is it that series?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, wait. That's
right. Now I know what you mean.
See if I can. This one. Oh shit. Bed.
Hasn't you don't sound quiet to me. Yes, I've got that. I'm sure that's on my wish list. Actually, I really need to buy that.
Did you say I do or don't sound quiet? Because there have been.
No, you don't. Not to me. You sound normal to me.
Every now and then, my headphone like kind of half pulls out, and then I just put it back on. But...
That'll probably be why.
Yeah.
But read 7 other books that are much better written and don't have any no consent scenes. The other 7 are cute and I love them. That's good to know. I read the first last night. It was really interesting, but also I'm sure this is about the one that you were talking about.
Planets, yeah. It is confusing. It's translated Chinese science fiction stories.
Oh. Don't join into your vlog with a day, Judy. Oh, yay. Thank you. I really do need to do so much journaling tomorrow. And I need to film it, but I just really don't want to. I haven't even started my reading journal yet. My notebook has been sitting in the office for 3 weeks. But we'll finally be picking it up on Tuesday, so I have loads of spreads I need to do. I mean, it's fun though, getting to do loads in one go and just sitting and journaling for like ages. But if you want info, we have the journaling queen over. Wait, I can point over here in the corner. Katerina, her channel is down below. I've literally just got all my ideas for my journal from her. So if you like journaling, check out her videos.
Thank you.
Are we going to do another sprint, Jodie?
Yes, we can do if you'd like to. Do you want to? Yeah. What time is it now? Shall we do one at past? And I agree.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Copy.
Oh my god, I've only just got up to here. Yeah, so if we do, how long do you want to do? Half hour?
Should do half hour, yeah.
Yeah,
And then we
perfect.
can end
Where's
off
the
there,
banner
maybe.
thingy gone? No, I put the wrong one on. Don't do that. Right, sprint until 11 p.m. Oh crap! Can't type.
I want to at
PNC.
least hit 50 pages before I go to sleep tonight.
Sorry.
I was hoping to be able to finish at least one novel this weekend for Queer No Fair, but I might not. Shit.
I finished
rubbish.
2, so I'm happy. That was good for me.
I'm so proud of
You need to read the Black Flamingo, Tasman. It's so
I
good.
do.
It is absolutely amazing, and it's so fast to read. Well, it's just one of those books to read in one sitting. It's amazing. Right, is everyone good to go then?
Yeah.
Yeah. See you all in half hour. Let's hope we actually read this time. Hello, people. It's a minute early, but I ain't reading. Oh, how did everybody do?
I've been playing Animal Crossing.
I knew it. I knew it.
I just dropped my book.
Jess is teaching me how to fish. I'm gonna mute myself, but you guys talk.
I was
read
watching Tasman's video pretty much all of that. I was watching the ACOTAR vlog. What did you guys read? Sorry.
I read like 20 pages. I reread that page about like 10 times and then scrolled through TikTok.
It's so insignificant. And
I
like
know,
you would never get it. Like nobody, as far as I know, like has ever, like when it happens in the scene and Feyre figures out like how to get herself out of this situation and that she can do this thing, like you'll be shocked when she's going to do it, but you've already been told previously what she realizes. Like,
is this at the end of ACOTAR?
Yeah, so it's towards the end of the book. She like does some trials, let's call them, and in one of those, there's like something happens, and basically like I can never say a name, but let's call it Amarantha. Let's just say it's that because I can't pronounce it. She will have her do something, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, like how is she gonna get out of this and stuff. And that thing that is on that page is like what Feyre remembers, and she's like, oh no, it's all good, like I figured it out. But you would never get it. Like,
no, I'm definitely gonna go back once I've read
it because I totally forgot it was there. So sorry. Kay had to go because she's not feeling very well. She wasn't feeling very well yesterday. She had a really sore throat, and she's feeling a bit worse, but I'm sure she'll be back on probably next weekend. But yeah, she had to go, but her YouTube channel is linked in the description box if you want to go and subscribe to her channel with everybody else's. What did you read, Katharina?
I read 20 pages as well.
Yay. You still loving it?
Yeah, but like it's really sad. It's like horrible things happen in it, but it's just amazing writing, so you just can't help but keep reading.
Yeah, I really want to read it now. I am tempted to put on my TBR next month.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I'll tell you the content warnings.
Okay,
because it's a lot.
What about you, Tasman? No reading done?
No, not in that sprint. I was like, I'll just pick up a few reads on my island, and then half an hour went by.
I watch your
ACOTAR vlog. Rod now. Oh yeah, did you agree with what I said, or?
Yeah, if you've not seen the million texts that I've sent you.
I saw some of them. Sorry, I was too
I'm
distracted.
literally laughing so hard.
Lucian owns my ass. Yes, he does.
Yeah,
he does.
This was actually said in her vlog, and it made me laugh so much.
I love him
but
so much. He's my favorite character.
Yeah, your vlog was funny.
Bye.
Hayes in the comment.
I'm here to sprint. What did everybody read then in the comments as well? Just look through some of these. And I've already
Someone's just started Vampire Academy. Incredible.
Oh, okay, I'll be jumping onto that. Also, in your vlog, you like Nesta. What is that about?
Towards the end, yeah. When you find out
I
about
still
the
don't.
ball, I was like, cool.
See, that didn't redeem her enough for me still. Like, I was like, oh, she does have a bit of a heart, but at the same time, like, there's no excuse to be such a raging bitch. Like,
valid, yeah. A raging bitch.
Bye, Carrie. Thank you for joining us as well. Black Flamingo is incredible. Indeed, it is. So good. So good. Sneak in the end here. That felt so quick.
Oh.
Hang on.
That literally just cut out.
Oh.
So weird.
I just sold all of my pears because I thought that's what you're meant to do. And then Timmy just told me I meant to eat the pears as well.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can do both.
I didn't know I was meant to eat the pears. I sold all of my pears.
You can sell them.
You didn't tell me to eat the pears.
You got all of the
I've got all of the pears on the island. There are no pears left. Shit. I'm gonna start off now. It's fine.
Yeah, I've got a few chapters actually even coming in at the end. Oh, Capturing the Devil. Is that the third book? Fourth book in the Stalking the Ripper series. I still haven't read that. But I hope you're enjoying it. Wait, I didn't realise it had been 30 minutes. I finished my bullet journal and the page was up.
Perfect.
That's quick. It takes me like 30 minutes to write a title in my bullet journal.
Literally.
So bad how long it takes me. Right, so these finished Concrete Rose. Yes, we love that. Got 50 pages of Throne of Glass yet reading Toggle. Yay, we love that. Are you enjoying Throne of Glass? Is it a reread or are you reading it for the first time? Couldn't resist starting Vampire Academy around 5%, already in the middle of too many series. So what's on more? Feel you on that. 20 pages, almost done with my book. Amazing. I saw you laughing, Julie. Lol. Yeah. That was all because of Tasman. I didn't see that. Yeah. You have a way with words, Tasman. I'll say that.
That's very
Lucian
nice.
has my arse. That is burned into my brain forever. I actually like coughing a lot, really annoying. Lol. Oh, I hope you're okay. I hope you don't have COVID.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Julie. I have COVID.
Putting it out there.
I mean, it's hard not to I haven't caught it yet, but I mean, it's hard not to catch it at this point if you're like back, like if you're out and about, like it's normal, like they are in the US. Currently listening to Anxious People by Frederick Backman. Nice. Pages of Captain Devils. Dramatic Audrey outfits just get better and better. I really like Audrey Rose's character. She's a bad bitch character, actually. She is. I'm starting to reread Air of
Shit the
Fire.
bed, sorry. I was trying to catch a fish. This is so stressful. Where did that motherfucker go?
Read 30 pages, You Should See Me in a Crown, and I love it already. I'm reading that. Well, I'm listening to it on audio too, and I already love it, and I'm only 4 chapters in. 7 pages left in one of the books I'm reading. Then you can definitely finish that. Doing another reread and listening to the fill-in Boyfriend. Why do I recognise that?
Yeah.
Or I just, by the sound of that title, I know it would be a book that I want to read.
Right, I'm searching it.
The second short story in my book, Interesting Set of Ideas. I did end up Googling a few. That's the book that you were interested in, Tasman. Did you find it, Katharina?
Yes, but I don't recognise it. Is it this one?
Oh yeah. That used to be on my wish list ages ago because that author's really popular for like cheesy romancy.
I got a fish. My first fish.
I'm happy for you, even though I don't know what that means.
Thank you.
I think this is to you, Tasman. They regrow, and you only need to eat them to gain super strength whilst digging.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I was just being a drama queen to Jess. Thank you.
Don't say the C word. Sorry. Reading Truth Orbit by Penny Reed on audio. Nice. I found it easier whilst fishing to just listen to it rather than watch because I pressed too early otherwise.
Oh yeah, it's so nerve-wracking fishing.
It's a read. I'm really enjoying it. Never got all the way through the series. Stopped at Empire. So did I. I stopped a third of the way through Empire Storms because I saw that spoiler and involving the coffin, and just no, thank you. I really don't want to read that. So yeah.
Why is
yeah, KZ West. That was the one.
Yeah. Floating present. What does this mean?
Floating I've never seen that before.
Floating present.
Oh wait, in the sky. Yeah, you have to get a slingshot for that.
Oh, I don't have one of them.
I know anything to read like 10 minutes ago, but I really want to finish this book. Just put us on mute and finish it. You've got 7 pages left. Started my Throne of Glass reread last month with the book I had never read, Assassin's Blade. What were your thoughts on Assassin's Blade? Because I love it. And yeah, I think it's really, really good. What's Katarina's channel? Her channel is linked down. Oh,
It's
great.
linked, but if you're on your phone, you might not be able to click the link. Sometimes that happens in the descriptions.
Let me have a little look. It should work. It wouldn't let me tag her, but I think that's because of the thing you were saying the other day.
The subscriber account, yeah.
Let me see.
Is it Bambina Katerina or Katerina Bambina?
Bambina Katerina.
Oh yeah, on your you're right. On it won't let you actually open a link, but once this live show ends, it should work, I think. I don't know if it's to do with like, oh hang on, Tasman's works.
I think the top, Tasman's the first one.
Tasman's is the only one that works. Maybe it's because Tasman's
I've seen that before.
/C and then T
right.
Tasman, and that's probably why. But I mean, they are all linked down below, and if you go on, like you said, the laptop, it will work. I can post them in here. I think it should work. I can post links, can't I? I'll do that now because it'll just make it easier. Oh crap! I just screenshotted something very random. If you hear a video playing, it's because I know. There we go. It didn't do it. Right. Should be able to copy and paste that, I think, or maybe click it. I don't know. I don't know if it works as an actual link or not. Does that work like as a link? Does anyone know?
If you copy and paste that should be fine.
It should work as a link, shouldn't it? That's Katerina's channel, but everyone's is linked in the description box as well. Actually,
if you want to search it, it's just Bambina Katerina.
And if you go onto the channels thing on my YouTube page, I think I've got all your channels listed on there. I did try to, it should be on there. I tried to update it the other day and it kind of freaked out, so I don't know if it worked. But I'll have a look at it tomorrow and update it if everyone's on there, but they should be anyway.
You are on my...
I don't know how to do that.
It's just on I think it's under customize. Like when you go onto your you view your YouTube, it says customize channel, and there's a bit that says like channels, and you can add like my favorites and or name it whatever you want. I don't know how many people it lets you have, I can't remember, but mine kept like, even though I'd saved it, it wouldn't like refresh them. So I don't know, they should be on there, but if they're not, I'll fix it tomorrow.
Mine just like my YouTube just is not working right now. Like, you know, like popular videos, sometimes we have them on our channel. You know, like how you can like list things by popularity. Mine just does not work at all. Like my latest video got like a few more views than I usually get, and it's just like way at the bottom.
Yeah, mine's
and it just doesn't refresh.
Yeah,
it's been like 2 weeks.
I noticed that because mine, like one of mine has gone on there, but like it's supposed to be an order of views, and one of mine that has more views than like the other two, it's like still like behind it. It's weird. I noticed that the other day. I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, so maybe like the favorite, like the channels list as well isn't working.
Yeah, possibly. Reason. And I think there's something wrong with the community tab as well. They were saying like it's like malfunctioning or something. So I just feel like YouTube's having a tough time right now. To put it bluntly. Yeah, same. I started Throne of Glass like 2 or 3 years ago, and I stopped when I got into that one after seeing that spoiler because I was terrified and way too anxious to read it.
Can you DM me the spoiler because I'm so intrigued?
Okay, I will. I'll message you in a bit if I can remember the whole thing. But yeah, it scares me.
Tasman, Kay said read the chat. Apparently.
Oh, sorry, I'm too distracted by my Switch.
It's to do with Switch.
Yes, the Assassin's Blade is really good. I think it's worth reading beforehand, but obviously because you started, I would still go back and read it because it is still relevant to Crown of Midnight and Heir of Fire, I believe. And it will just give you more of a backstory to Selena, why she is the way she is and how she got to where she is at the start of Throne of Glass. So I'd say it's really worth picking up, and it is really fun. Get a slingshot back and knock it down. I was like, what is that about? And then it's Animal Crossing.
There's another. I found another shell. They're very cute. I'm so sorry to literally everybody, but also I'm having the time of my life.
Assassin's Blade is so good, but heartbreaking. Agree. It is very, very sad. It works. Good to know.
Oh.
Wish I did. I bought the first 2 Throne of Glass without checking, unfortunately. I'll read it after, I'm sure. Yes, it will still be really, really good.
Yeah, because the publication order is you read the first 2 and then Assassin's Blade.
So
that's how my sister
still
taught me to do it, and it's fine.
Oh, shiver. Yeah, it works. Oh, comments jumped. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everyone. Have a lovely weekend.
Judy, would you recommend to read Assassin's Blade first then?
100%. Only because I feel like basically Assassin's Blade ends literally where Throne of Glass begins.
Yeah.
And it gives you like a massive, like, is it preface? Is that the right word? Preface, whatever. It gives you like a preface of the main character in the book. So basically, like, when Selena's in Throne of Glass, she's dealing with like a lot of trauma, heartbreak, anger, all sorts. And in Assassin's Blade, it literally explains like why she has all that, and plus hints at other things that you learn later on in the series. And there's like Easter eggs in there, and it just sets up her character really, really well, and explains like the relationship she has with certain people, like a Robin, and like how he views her and things like that. It's just, I don't know, it's more like impactful, and I just think it's better to read it that way. But you obviously don't have to, like, it's not going to make a difference if you don't. But it is basically, Selena's backstory. It explains why she is the way she is, and
I'm excited about that. I
really
really like I hated Feyre, but I loved Selena.
I love her. She's just a spoiled brat, and she owns it, and I just love her.
Yeah,
she's just amazing. And obviously she's a badass as well. Good night, Lucy. Thank you for watching as well.
Bye.
Sleep well.
It ends us on the start. It's like an introduction. So we have also other characters too. Yes, one of the characters in the desert story, I think, comes into the books later on, but I honestly don't remember, or maybe I haven't read them yet, but I do know that is the case. The healer, I think it is. That's, I don't think that's a spoiler. I think that's kind of a thing. But yeah, there's characters in there I think are relevant later on in the series too, but I haven't read the last 2 books and only read half of the third book, so I don't know. But about 6 books for 5 to 10 by yeah. At least it'll be worth the wait. There's other buying books, but just bought a bunch. Usually I do this really bad thing once a month where I order a shit ton of books in one go, and for the last month I've just ordered like 1 or 2 here and there. But I have a Waterstones basket that's like got about £170 worth of books in. So
but also you get staff discount, so
that's
if you're not buying double the amount of books than everybody else, then
that is with the discount. So you can imagine how much that actually is in reality. So yeah, they've been sat in that basket for over a week, and I've resisted the urge to press buy. So we shall see.
Why are you resisting?
It's self-care.
I know, but to be fair, I've got a couple of gift cards for him. I've got like £60 on my loyalty card, and then some gift cards, but I just don't want to spend them all in one go. Like, I like knowing I've got them there.
Yeah,
and I like saving up. Yeah, and like I like saving up on my loyalty card as well. So like I don't really like to touch it, and I've already like spent a little bit on it, so I'm trying not to. But I don't know. I might treat myself to some. We shall see. I really want to get Jade City.
Oh my god, do I got it recently, and we can buddy read.
I want to get it.
I'm buddy reading it with India this month.
And Rowan, I hate saying Rowan. Row read it as well recently. And
yeah, I got it because of her. So.
Yeah, I really do
want to reading it this month too.
I might just have to buy it then.
Yeah, I heard someone say that the book's in Poundland.
What?
Ooh.
I think Kerry said it in recent book haul.
There are, but
I've got some good ones. I got Melmoth.
Sort of like end of line ones.
Yeah. I got Melmoth hardcover, and I also got a Brandon Sanderson hardcover.
Wow,
really?
So good.
Yeah, so they do have some good books occasionally, but I haven't been into town for like over a month now. Like, I literally haven't left my house except to go for a walk. But
I don't even go for walks at the moment.
I haven't gone for a walk in a week now. I've been stuck inside my house. I'm gonna go for a walk tomorrow. I need to get outside and get some fresh air and some vitamin D on my skin.
That's very nice.
What's your most anticipated release of the year?
the Lumi light, it's good for vitamin D as well, so it replicates. It doesn't just like wake you up, but it replicates sunlight.
Did you
And
post
also-
it in the thing?
No, I haven't. Sorry. If you just type it in the comments so other people can see, LUMIE, Lumi, LUMIE. That's the company. And I've got the cheaper of the alarm clock ones, and then they have ones that are literally just the sunlight, and it's so helpful. What I really love now is that because like the light comes on gradually over. I don't know if it's 15 minutes or half an hour. But if like I wake up in the night and I don't know what time it is, I used to like look at my phone to kind of see how long I had left, but now I just look over and I see if the light is like coming on, then I know that I'll be getting up soon. But
Yeah,
if
that's
it's
really
still
good.
dark, then I'm like, I can just go back to sleep. It's absolutely fine.
And you don't have to check
No,
your
I
phone.
might have to get. I might get one because I guess it'll be like worth having to help me wake up in the morning because I hate lying in so much and it's all I'm doing at the moment.
They are pricey, but there
Worth
are like
it.
rip-off ones as well. So like
I'll buy the
Emma
rip-off.
from Drinking by My Shelf, she got the her sister had the Lumi one, but then she got like a rip-off one off Amazon. But apparently it's just as good.
I always buy the rip-off versions of everything.
Did you buy the jumper and stuff the other day? Did you get that? No, Beth did.
Yeah, she got the blankets, didn't she? I was going to. It was like even with discount though, it was still like too much for me. It was like 70, 80 pounds, and yeah, just at the maybe it's a good price for them. I just don't have the money. But when I get my next AdSense, I might get it. But we shall see. What's your most anticipated release of this year? Only one. Court of Silver Flames by Sarah J. Maas. Easy. What about everyone else?
All's Well by
go you go.
All's Well by Mona Awad, who is the author of Bunny. I'm so excited.
Yeah, you love Bunny, don't you?
Yeah, it was so good. So I
need to
really
read
want to read her books. And she's got one coming out this year in August. And it's kind of a Shakespeare kind of thing.
Writing that down
and
right now.
yeah, it's basically about, I mean, as far as I know, it's about this woman who wanted to be an actor, but her chronic pain kind of like prevented her from like, you know, going far in her career. And so she ends up being a teacher, like a drama teacher. And she wants to put on the Shakespeare play All's Well. All's Well that's ends well. Yeah, that one. And then but her like students really want to put on Macbeth, so she's having this like constant like fight with her students about it. And yeah, it's about like believing women's pain and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm really, really excited. I love her writing.
I'm like, hi.
What about you guys?
The fourth book in the Wayfarer series by Becky Chambers.
Should have known that would be
the something. I don't know. My island is called Wayfarer, named after the ship in the first book, Wayfarer.
Oh my god,
I love it so much.
Mine's called what's it called? It's called wait, is it called Avalon? No way. You know Merlin.
Avalon.
Camelot.
Camelot.
Yeah.
Camelot.
Sorry, I just thought of that.
Because Babylon was like Babylon, Avalon, and Camelot are all places within. Like,
yeah, exactly. Sorry, I got confused.
My character is called Toozmoon, TOOZMOON. Toozmoon. That's what.
That's sweet.
What about you, Leia?
Leah.
I don't know.
Leah, sorry. It's only because my sister's named Leah and it's spelled with a H. So in my head, Leah is like Leah, and then Lea is Leia in my head.
Yeah, to be fair, it is meant to be Leia, but I've always grown up people saying it Leah. So either's good, but you're technically right.
What do your family call you? Like, what would you prefer to be called?
I mean, my family are French, so the way they say it is Leia, but to English people that would just sound like Leah. Because of the accent, but either works.
That's excuses though. Like,
I know.
English people still need to fucking pronounce things properly. You know? Like, stop being lazy.
I'm the worst at pronouncing stuff. Absolute worst.
Oh my God,
cannot do it.
But the thing is, you do try. You just like struggle.
Oh, I do.
With the pronunciation. Like you don't really care, which is good.
I've literally like when I did my 21 books for 2021 video, and I was talking about the Wicked Fox. and I was trying to do the Korean. There's like words for like the goblin and stuff that's in it, and I was trying to say the Korean words and like other things in there. And like the main character's name, I still don't think I said it right, but I watched the author's actual video of pronunciations, and I spent like an hour watching the video and practicing it, and I still couldn't say it. And I just thought in the end, like I've tried, like if I still can't say it, I still can't say it. Like it's not like I haven't tried, because I just really struggle. Like I don't know if it's because I talk quick or what. Like I really struggle badly with
It
pronunciation.
might be like your accent as well.
Yeah, maybe. I really do find it hard to like pronounce things correctly, but yeah, sorry, Leia. What were your
That's all right.
anticipated book?
I don't know. Probably Malibu Rising by Taylor Jenkins Reid. But I'm also terrified to read it. So
Beth really liked that.
Oh
She
my
read
god,
it,
Heart
didn't she?
4 as well. Completely.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah. That would probably be the second one for me. After Sarah Dumas.
Do you guys mind if I head off now? Is that alright?
No, that's fine. I'm gonna wrap it up soon.
Yeah.
So go for it. Go play Animal Crossing.
No, I'm gonna put it away. I'm gonna try and read some more before I go to sleep. Well, thank you for having me.
No
I'll
problem.
See you guys soon.
It's nice hanging out with you. Bye.
Where am I to? Breaking with the some person. I don't know what that means.
Assassin's Blade.
Oh wait. Do they mean heartbreaking?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Never mind. I read that wrong.
I think so.
Yes, it is heartbreaking. There you go. People who make fan art. When are we finishing soon? Because what time's oh my gosh, I didn't even realize it's that late. Once these comments, there's not many comments left.
Yeah.
And then we'll wrap it up. Sam, I have 2 tattoos because of. Oh, I really want to see your tattoos.
Aria,
so
send me the pictures of them. I want to know.
I really want to get one. To be fair, I was meant to get what's it called? Oh my god, I've forgotten the quote. It's from Preston City.
Yeah.
Through Love All Is Possible. Because Mika got it on her ribs as well, and like I was meant to get it at the same time as her, so we had like the same ones. But I was just going to get it in a slightly different place, and then COVID happened, and I didn't get it done. So yeah, I really still want to get it.
You
done
will
now.
Eventually.
I will one day. I love that.
How many tattoos do you already have? Tattoos?
Yes, I think I have 6. 2,
Wow.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have 6. But they're all really, really tiny, except for that one.
Yeah.
But I want to get some more. I like little
Yeah.
tattoos. Do you guys have any tattoos?
No.
Yeah. Are you gonna get any?
I don't know. I feel like I'm scared, and also like I need to like know exactly what I want, because like, I change my mind a lot.
Same.
I'm way too indecisive.
Yeah, and
That's
like I'm just.
what
I like get obsessed with things for like a short amount of time, and then like I move on and completely change.
Same.
So like
Oh my
even
God,
like a few
same.
months ago, like look at like how I was dressing or something and cringe. So
Yeah.
maybe not.
The only one I don't regret it, but I'm just not that like asked about anymore is the cuff one that I've got there.
I love it.
I do
so
like
pretty.
it, but at the same time, I'm just like I wouldn't be bothered if I didn't have it. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
But honestly, like I just forget that I have them. Like I never look at my arm and be like, oh, that tattoo's there. Like
Yeah.
it's just like I don't know. You just kind of forget they're there. But yeah. My quick tonight is bookstores. I can't walk out. No, I can't either. If I go into a bookstore for one book, I'm coming out with at least 5. It's so
Yeah,
bad.
absolutely. I feel so disappointed if I don't.
Yeah, same. I don't think we'll be doing any of the sprints. Sorry. It's just really late, and
It's so late.
I was supposed to actually end this after like 2 hours because I have so much shit to do tonight.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna have to carry on doing it. So I'm sorry. But I mean, there are sprints on Ash. I think it'll still be on. You can watch sprints on Ashley's channel at Frolic Through Fiction. I think they're still live now. And then Molly's sprints are tomorrow. I think the sprints tomorrow morning on Maddie's channel as well.
Yeah,
so they're
on Sunday mornings.
And there's loads of other sprints on tomorrow. And maybe I'm sure I've seen someone else was live before. If you just search reading sprints, there will be at least 1 or 2 on still now. But sorry. I got a signed original hardback of the what?
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Signed?
What?
I've heard of the bone season hardcover being in there, but not a signed one. That is amazing. I'm so jealous.
Where did
Hi,
we get these from?
Paris. I know. What is the chances of finding a signed one as well? Like, how does that end up in Poundland?
Lucky.
Dangle's Night by Arson is most anticipated right now. I saw a promo thing for that the other day, and it just sounded really, really good, and it looked nice as well. Should have been a series on Netflix. I'm excited for the show, but I don't care about the books.
Yeah.
Maybe Rising, maybe Tasman. These ones are always such a lovely time, but I'm off to do some work. Thank you for coming, and good luck with your work as well. Thanks so much for these sprints, guys. Head out. Bye, Jessie. Thank you for watching.
Good night.
Thank you so much to say. Happy night. It's an hour ahead then. Should be another one next Saturday, I think. So yeah, and I think there's a sprint on Tasman's channel on Wednesday. I can't remember the date. I'm sure it's Wednesday, or maybe it's Thursday. And I think Spoops is doing one, isn't she, as well?
On Wednesday?
Is it Wednesday? I don't remember. I know Spoops is doing one Monday, and then
yeah, I feel like she might not be doing one this week. That it might just be the.
I'm so confused
because I'm on the week after.
Yeah, right, that's what I'm thinking about them. Yeah, and so there's Tasman's on Wednesday, I think. I'll be on there, and Sabine will be on there, and I don't remember who else. I don't know who else is doing sprints, but yes, there should be sprints soon. And I think you're rescheduling yours as well, aren't you?
Yeah, at some point. Yeah, we do actually need to reschedule that.
Yeah, so there will be there'll be loads of sprints, but I'm really sorry that I can't do this one for much longer. But yeah, I hope everyone who joined in enjoyed it, and you all got lots of reading done, even though I didn't feel like I got any reading done really.
It was so fun though.
Yeah, it's been nice. And yeah, thank you everyone who joined, and thank you to you two for joining as well.
Thank you for having me.
Having us.
Yeah, thank you everyone. Bye.